And he has a silver longsword, a fine steel bow, silver arrows. I guess I'll take his Cheydinhal stuff, because it's not like we're going to get it from anywhere else. I could sell these. Yeah. Sorry, guy. Why'd you do that? You should probably go to jail for murder. You should probably go to jail for murder.
Citizen.
You just killed that guy over there, I'm pretty sure.
What are you looking for?
I mean, I don't really need directions, but I guess since I'm already talking to him, tell me about the landmarks.
The castle is north on the hill. The guilds and shops are west of the river. The homes are east of the river.
Okay. I'm not going to ask him for more directions than that. Thank you, Cheydinhal Guard.
Good day.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it's just not my problem, and we're going to go inside. Yay!
Hello.
Hello, Drunk Decoy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta give it a minute to actually load the things in.
Good morning.
Morning. Seems like our guy is right over here. You do have some hair,
Yes.
don't you?
What do you want?
I just want to talk to you about Ulrich Leland.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Gotcha. That's okay. I'm very persuasive.
We'll see.
Okay, he likes coercion and boasting. So let's use our free rotate.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. I wish I could say that. What? Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, he really hates that. He really hates that. Free rotate.
Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that. What? Don't, please. I'm sorry. What
You
nonsense.
should be. You should be sorry.
Yes, yes. What a dumb. I wish I could say that.
I think he probably likes us enough.
What nonsense. Sorry. I wish I. No more. You're frightening me.
But I enjoy the mini game, so we're gonna continue
Just not funny. Remarkable.
a little bit.
Not. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
79's pretty good, but we're still.
Not now. Yes, yes. Whatever you. What a great story.
Gonna keep going. I like it when I max them out. I really do.
Don't talk such. Don't. Well done.
Oh, that's bad.
What a dumb joke.
Most of my jokes are
I
dumb.
accept. Don't try to. What? That's
You know,
just not.
you know. Okay, we're maxed at 84 now. Good. Okay, now do you want to talk to me about Ulrich?
It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary.
Well, duh.
At first,
That's kind of
I
the whole
thought maybe
point.
he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
Okay, well, what about Lavana?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran.
We'll bring him
That is, If we
in.
could sober him up for 5 minutes.
I'm sure
I
you'd
haven't
be willing
approached him
to.
myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Okay, well, we can definitely do that. Do you have anything else you can tell me about Ulrich?
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Okay, so we can't just murder him. What about Aldous? Do you know anything about him?
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Okay. Do you have any fun rumors to share while we're talking?
I heard Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract, but the guy's just sitting around drinking beer.
Oh. That's not good. I guess we need to follow up with the Fighters Guild soon, because I can't have somebody making our guild look bad. Thank you, Garrus.
You must locate Aldos. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
We'll be fine. We'll get it figured out. So we could look around the castle more. We do have the castle key. But I don't really want to rob them. I like the Count of Cheydinhal, so... How about we just go find Aldos? You know, this kind of bothers me. You're a little bothersome. What if we just put you to the side? Put you to the side. We're just gonna out of sight this guy, okay? And if you've just recently come in, which some of you have, I didn't do this. I'm innocent in this, okay? I didn't do that. I mean, I took his things, yeah, but I didn't kill him. So Aldos is over that way. Let's go across the backside of the chapel. Uh-oh, little stutter there. Sorry, we've got it optimized a lot better, but there are still some struggles to be had. Yay, acrobatics. Okay, he's not hanging out over here. Oh, he is. He's still asleep. Wake up, please. Up.
Who are you?
I'm the person that keeps bothering you trying to get you to sing. Do you want to talk to me about the guy that took your house from you?
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Orphan. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orphans can do on the backside of the wall.
I don't want you to go to jail, actually. So what is that update gonna read like? I found him drunk as usual. He begged me to follow him back to his house. He wanted me to witness something. Okay, I'm scared. I'm afraid. Aldos, don't do anything that you shouldn't do because I want you to live and get your house back. I cannot give you back your wife, but maybe I can give you back your house. Also, hello. Hello. Ishi. That is the correct way to say it, yes. I'm gonna be like on my tippy toes about it every single time. Uh-oh.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, good to see you. This property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
Well, that's not good.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like... I'm upset now. I'm upset now. Okay, I couldn't move, by the way. That was like a Emperor Uriel situation where I couldn't move. This is not good. Now we're never going to hear him sing. We're never going to hear him sing. I don't think he'll be singing ever again. Yeah, he's not going to be singing ever again. Oh, I'm upset now. I'm not going to get to hear him sing the song. I wanted to hear the Cliff Racer song. I didn't get to hear the Cliff Racer song in the remake. I'm very upset. I'm also very sad. I don't remember him dying either. I think I did this quest. I don't know. But Aldos Othrin has been slain by a Cheydinhal guard. He had led me to his old house where he had an exchange with heated words with the guard. During the argument, Aldos pulled out a knife and the guard put him down. You can't just do that.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here.
You murdered that man. You should have just let him go. You should have just let him go.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk to you about rumors. You just murdered my friend.
Move along, please.
Mother, no. Oh, this is sad. I thought maybe he'd have a house key to his house. I wanted to see what his house looked like. I mean, I guess we can always just get inside. That makes sense why he's sleeping over here, because it's kind of near his house. This is terrible! I'm actually very upset right now. I'm actually super upset. What do you... Valentine? What do you mean? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You don't like the Dunmer? You don't like me? That's terrible. That's tragic. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll go talk to Garrus. This is awful. Wait, where is it leading me? Why is it leading me to the house? Oh, it's leading me to her house. She's his neighbor? No, she's his neighbor! Oh, that's really sad. We need justice for Aldous Othrin, guys, okay? I think she's upstairs. Hey!
Is something amiss?
Yeah, you're not gonna
You have
believe
an
this.
ashen look on your face.
It's
It
bad.
tells me so.
It's bad. Girl, it's bad.
What's wrong?
It's real bad, and they killed him.
Oh no. They killed him?
Yeah.
I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
You should have took him
There are
in.
no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
I'll kill him.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Girl, I don't want to see you go to jail. I'll do it. Let me do it. I can do it. I'm gonna talk to her again about Aldous.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
Well, that's good at least. So you're gonna kill Ulrich, aren't you?
I'll deal with him soon enough.
Girl, go for it. I support you. I'll bring you lockpicks in jail or something. Promise.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
Oh, thank you,
He'll
Timothy.
pay.
I'm really glad that you're...
Promise you.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying these. I'm really glad a few people seem to be enjoying these. I'm enjoying these. Hey, look, a little mousy hole. Rats in my basement. But yeah, I'm really glad. Thanks again to everybody who is here. I really appreciate you. Oh, and if you haven't yet, and if you wouldn't mind, if you would like the stream, that would be beneficial to me. That would help me out a little bit. If you wanted to do that, I would appreciate it. You guys are so nice to me. I know, you're so nice. I'm very thankful. So is she in here? I know that some graves you can look at them, but I think it's specific graves. I know that there's one graveyard. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. In one of the expansions where there are little descriptions. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna jump ahead that far to talk about it. But. Hang on now! What is happening at the moment? Hello?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Put on some clothes? You put on some clothes? I'm gonna have to fine you for indecent exposure, sir.
Good day.
What is happening?
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
I'm really confused today. No. I actually need to talk to you. You need to... Oh, it wants me to talk to Garrus first. It wants me to be a good guy. What if I just want to murder Ulrich? Is he murderable? He is. He's not essential. I could just kill him. We're gonna follow the quest crumbs. We're gonna follow the quest crumbs. So the one that's over here is still over here. I thought maybe the naked one was like that one, but like revived without his stuff. But no, he's still... I don't know anymore, guys. I really couldn't tell ya. Yeah, Chadenhall's a weird place. I'm starting to rethink our idea to buy a house here. This place is, Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ishi. You're the sweetest little bean I've ever known. And I'm glad I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you for the confirmation earlier. Look, it's the Count! Count Andil Indaris.
I am Andil Indaris, Count Chadenhall. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
Very humble. Very humble. Okay. What do you think of Chancellor Akato?
The head of the Elder Council, and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times.
Okay. Maybe I will inquire about buying a house in town. We need a house. We can't just keep stuffing stuff. Stuffing stuff. We can't just keep stuffing stuff into Joffrey's chest at Waynham Priory. We need a proper house.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, do we need to play a game? Do you want to play a game together?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm very good at this. So you don't like admiration. You like coercion and jokes.
Not bad. Yes, not now. I doubt it.
Alrighty. Joke.
Sure, that's... Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. I accept. I have no choice.
Oh, he sounds so distraught
I doubt
over
it. Don't... Good one.
I think I got these two backwards on that time. Free rotate.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Yeah, this one... No, this one's better than that. I didn't get it backwards. I did it correctly.
No more. You're frightening me.
Oh,
No.
no.
I doubt it.
I don't want to frighten the Count. Yeah, I like how you can just walk in here and just coerce the Count.
No more. Sure. Don't talk such rot.
I feel like maybe that's illegal. I don't know.
Yes, yes. No, don't. I doubt it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Not bad. Don't. Please. I'm sorry.
Then we're gonna have...
Not now.
No, we're not. We're gonna
I
free rotate.
doubt it.
73? This is difficult. He's pretty difficult.
Yeah. Not now. Whatever you... I doubt it.
75. That should be good enough, honestly.
Don't. Please. Yeah. Don't try to manipulate me.
But I just keep going. Okay, 79 is the highest we can get it.
I see.
Okay, now do you want to tell me about having a house in town? Maybe if I wanted one?
Yes. In fact, I do have a home for sale.
Oh my gosh, she's so
It's a fairly
excited.
typical Chadenhall home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
Holy cannoli. I don't think we can afford that.
Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject.
I'm sorry, that's a lot of money, okay? Do you want to tell me about Chadenhall?
Just look around. Is not Chadenhall the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
No, don't bow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to start saying that to people. That's fine. Oh, he bowed. No, don't bow. Okay. Do you have any rumors? You're the Count. Do you gossip? I hope you gossip.
I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel.
Oh, that's a fun goal. Okay. Thank you.
Good day.
I'm probably gonna kill the captain of your guard. I'm only telling you because we're friends now. I'm probably gonna kill him. Okay. Where is Garrus? Yeah, he's over here in his little corner. I guess this is his little desk.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him just in case you hadn't noticed.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Someone's gonna do it, maybe me. But let's start at the beginning. So Aldous is actually dead now. Someone just murdered him. A guard just murdered him, basically.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
Kind of in favor of bloodshed, honestly, at this moment.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you.
Okay,
I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here.
Okay.
The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Okay, so we're on a secret mission now. Let me tell you something, Ishi. You're the first person to ask that I can remember. You're the first person to ask if I would rather be called Missy or May. It's actually Missy. The May is extra. It's funny because people do default to May, which I don't mind. Obviously, it's part of the name. It's part of the name. It's Missy for sure. Okay, Garrus, I'm gonna do the best that I can.
Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
I'm very upset I'm never gonna get to hear the song. I may have to load back an old save and just walk around him to see if he'll ever sing us the song. But I mean, you can call me whatever you want to. I mean, honestly, you guys call me whatever you want to call me. I'm not picky about it. I'm not bothered, honestly. Truly and honestly unbothered. The May is extra. It is. The May is extra. New t-shirt idea. The May is extra. By the way, I am working on merch again. If anybody has suggestions, I have a suggestions channel on my Discord where you should put those, because I will be looking at them imminently and probably letting you guys know when I make that stuff on a stream. Okay, so guys, we get to pick what we want to do. Sorry, I was just looking around the map to see what we have discovered and all that, but we have to make a decision. We either need to go tell Ulrich to head to Levana and she'll kill him and then she'll go to jail. I don't want Levana to go to jail. You know, if we live in Cheydinhal, I want her to be around. I want us to be friends. Like, we can visit, we can hang out at the tavern, me and her. We're buddies. We are. So I'm gonna do it Garrus's way. I know Garrus's way is probably the best way to handle it. I want to keep our new friend safe. So we need to sneak into Ulrich's, or how do you make this sound plural? Ulrich's. I did it. Amazing. Ulrich's. Oh my gosh. She's insane. But yeah, we need to sneak into Ulrich's quarters and find something incriminating. So that should be pretty easy to do. We have been informed that he's been getting a bunch of stuff. He's getting a bunch of stuff and things. Garrus thought that he came from money, but it's recent purchases. So it's all the money that he's pocketing from poor people like Aldos. Maybe you got it. Yeah, go for it, Mitchell. Whatever you want.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, let's head inside.
Greetings.
Greetings. You're just
I'm
still
your
going.
relief. How do you do?
Another day, another...
So I'm pretty sure it's this room, but I am going to look upstairs. I think the upstairs is just a big round room where they all sleep. Yeah. Adorable.
Oh, hello.
I can't talk to this one, and he's just wearing the normal clothes. What is going on with the guards, okay? Valentine said that his friend had the same bug. What is happening? I don't like this. Maybe we don't want to live in Cheydinhal. Okay, so that's the dungeon. This is the door to Garrus's room, and so this is going to be the door to Ulrich's room, which is not marked as trespassing, but we will be saving our game just in case. You want to look somewhere else? I can look at you too. You're ugly. Your fit is ugly. I don't think this is going to do anything. Because I have the key. Yeah, we just go inside. I'm pretty sure I'm not in trouble. Unless I am. No. Okay. So, rifling around in here will be trouble. And can we only sell stolen things to a fence? I think you can sell stolen things to whoever, right? Well, we haven't really been stealing anything, but I feel like this guy deserves it. I do. I feel like he deserves it. He has a guide to Cheydinhal. Why does he have that? Shouldn't he know these things? I am going to look in his chest. But first, check this out. It's a suspicious letter. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money, goods he purchased using the illicit funds, and this is evidence that Garrus would need, and I should take it to him. Let's read it. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy being wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhal. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you. Ulrich, yeah, you're never going to see Isabella and Janetta again, and if I ever find them, I'm going to punish them. I know they had nothing to do with this, but, I mean, they're accomplices as far as I'm concerned. So. How did they know? Literally, how did you know?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, I love the voice line, though.
Breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
I'm pretty sure I will just, well, if I pay the gold, he's gonna take the thing.
Here's the procedure.
Okay, he's gonna take the thing. I'm gonna reload the autosave. Oh my gosh, save's coming. Someone stop her. Someone get her, stop her. So the suspicious letter should be down here, and I'm sure we don't have it. Oh, we do. He just let me keep the incriminating evidence? Well, then why did he... Huh? I guess he did take the gold we stole. No, I am still gonna... Even though we don't need to, I am still gonna do this. Because I want to do that. I do. What? My goodness. Okay. What you doing?
State your business.
Is this because I tried to talk to you a while ago? I don't actually want to talk to you anymore.
Farewell.
You're off duty now.
Another day, another scepter.
Can y'all just go away? Thanks. Yeah, just go away. Also, thank you, Citrus. You're a very good mod. I very appreciate you. Very, very appreciate you. Let's go back in here. And I'm sure this time it'll be fine. Yeah, I am really glad that my, streams continue to provide value for people even after I've initially done them. Makes me happy. My VOD channel does get like pretty low views and occasionally it's discouraging. I have a big backlog I need to actually go through and upload. I am working on it, so hey, if you are subscribed to that, you will get it. I'm not putting these lives over there from Twitch because there's no point. They're cataloged on the main channel, so if people want them, they can find them. Should we try to open this? Should we try to open this? I think maybe we should try to open this. Okay. We're just gonna play the minigame. That one was actually my fault. I actually did it wrong that time. I cannot blame the system. Okay. Maybe we will. How many would it take to get through? Okay, I'll let that happen, sure. No! I just wasted like 10 or more lockpicks to get a lockpick? No. No. Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. I don't care about the skill up. We're not doing that. Why do I always have my weapon out whenever I load a save? Go away. Okay. Why does somebody see me when I'm over here? Let's quickly take this. Okay, we're done here. We got a couple coins. We're out of here. I honestly find that chest insulting. Very insulting. The guards in Cheydinhal aren't right. They're just not. Every time I see them, they're up to something. I just really couldn't tell you.
Hello.
Thank you, Ishi. That's very kind of you to say so. I think you're probably right. You know, consistency is key and all that. Hello! Are you the, what's it called? Not assistant. You know what I mean.
What?
You are, aren't you? Yeah.
To be frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position.
Oh, yeah, I met you in the inn. I'm pretty sure, since she's wearing this green outfit, that she's a... There's a position. There's a name for her position, and I don't remember what it is. Not assistant, but yeah, she works for the Count. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like being a paper pusher. That's okay. Maybe we'll fight her in the arena one day. Oh, thank you, Mitchell. That's cool. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff for you to watch, honestly. There's plenty of content. And plenty more to come. So, here's our guy.
I trust there were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks.
We're just not going to tell him about, you know, the one time, so.
You're back. Good.
Yeah.
Did you find the evidence?
I did find the evidence.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
About 2 hours? That's really quick.
I must speak to the Count.
Okay, are you speaking to the Count? Do I get to overhear this situation? No? They must be whispering. They must be whispering. Oh, his wife is dead and they put flowers in her throne. That is sweet. Oh, it's sweet. I wonder what happened to her. I don't actually remember, and I'm sure we will find out. Also, hi, are you a servant here?
How do you do?
Oh, I do very well. Typically. How are you?
It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me?
Oh, no.
Punish me?
No, 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 no.
Of course, Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please.
I would not hurt you. Why would you think I would hurt? I'm gonna pet you. Good kitty. I would not hurt you. No. It's okay.
Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing. Less even. But Ragnar wishes to please.
I think he's my favorite. I think he's my favorite. I like him. Oh, good. Oh, good. I like him. Let's be friends.
I'm listening.
Okay, so what do you like? You don't like being admired. You don't like boasting. You like jokes? Okay. We can work with that.
That's great. How's it? Don't waste your That's enough.
We're gonna be best buddies.
What nonsense. Oh, that's great. That's real. You win this one.
71 points. Am I the only person that likes this minigame?
How's it go again?
It kind of feels that way.
What nonsense. I doubt it.
I know Max said he hates it.
You win this one. That's what nonsense. I doubt it. That's great. I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate me.
I am literally trying to manipulate you. Okay, 84 points. We're besties. Yay! Yay! Okay, bye, Ragnar.
Good day.
I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna put you in here. And where you're safe. Stay in there. Okay. Alrighty. So 2 hours, huh? I probably wasted a few minutes there talking to Ragnar. It made you angry when you were a kid? I don't remember it having the colors. Didn't it have like a... Well, did it have the colors? Maybe it had the colors. I know it didn't have the segments, like the 1, 2, 3, 4 segments. It was just a chunk. Maybe it was a colored chunk. I don't remember. The color is new. Okay. I knew it was like a wedge chunk thing. I mean, it looked similar, but not the same. So here is the Shadenhall Bridge Inn. This is where we're going to meet with our guy. Yeah, the Khajiits do look really cute in the remaster, I have to agree. Naspia's just taking a break. Look at the light coming in the window. I know, that's kind of the whole point of the Unreal Engine 5 is the lighting and the way that it does things, but I'm so easily into it because I'm used to really old stuff. Look at the texture on this carpet. Look at that. That actually looks fluffy. It actually looks fluffy. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to calm down, probably. let's sit over here in the corner and just hang out. I'm sure our friend... No, not 3. Just 1 is probably enough. And he should come in anytime now. There we go. It's been about 2 hours. He should be meeting me at the end. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, he's here? He's actually here? Well, why didn't he come over here and talk to me? I'm kind of hard to miss. Hey!
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you.
Oh boy, are we slapping Ulrich in irons? You going in little circles? That's fun.
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you
Lag.
recovered...
Oh my goodness. Don't crash! No! I was just praising you! Oh no, Unreal Engine, you're dead. Yeah, the Unreal Engine died. Okay, hopefully that doesn't have any identifying information. I actually didn't want that to come up, it just came up on its own. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Hey guys, how are you? So how are you? Oh gosh, okay. Am I gonna write a report? Am I gonna write a bug report? Please provide detailed information on what you were doing when the crash occurred. Slapping Ulrich in irons with like 50 of my best friends. Okay. There you go. Sorry to the guy that has to read that. Okay, well, let's just go back into it. Let's just restart, go back into it. I was thinking I could use this as an excuse to go make some tea or something. Maybe I will, but I can't just leave you in the silent void of nothingness, so. We'll get the game going again, and maybe I will. I'll have like a snack. I'll have like some tea. It'll take me like 10 minutes or something. Just get up and move around, do something nice. I think it'll be good. All right. So, sorry for that. I don't control it, obviously. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Like 10 or less, okay? I won't take that long, 10 or less. I'll be right back. See, I told you it'd be 10 minutes or less. I think that was actually less. Give me just a second. I am going to put it on the game screen for you. But I'm getting us loaded back in first, so. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right, guys. So I think this is from before we waited. So we know our friend is going to appear right over here, so we'll wait 1 hour. And he is right on
I've come
time.
from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you.
Okay, buddy, don't crash my game this time, please.
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed.
I wouldn't
As
say...
a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
I don't really want the bounty of gold. I kind of just want Aldous Othrin to be alive again. That's kind of what I want.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done.
All right. Well, you know, we like Garrus. We know that he's going to be a good captain of the guard. Things are going to get better from here. But I wouldn't say that this was done without undue bloodshed. Honestly, you know, justice for Othrin, please.
Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
I don't know, man. I think Ulrich deserved worse. Because he was robbing these people and trafficking that money to his family. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I don't think I've met you yet.
Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
Oh. Why don't you like me?
What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on, knit a doily or play a flute or something.
I can't do either of those things.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Are you gonna be nicer to me now that you know that I'm the hero?
Bye.
I don't think you are. Wow. Okash Gra Mogul is she's something. She certainly is something. I want to go talk to our friend. I think she's gonna be cross with me that I didn't pick her plan, but I hope she understands that I did it to keep her out of jail. Hail. So, we should take the bridge like a civilized person, don't you think so? Yeah, what would be due bloodshed? I don't know. I want Ulrich to, you know, maybe expire before his expiration date. I don't know what to tell you.
Hail. State your business.
I kind of want to get rid of this guy too, because he killed Othrin.
You too.
What do you mean, you two? Oh, there she is.
What's
Hey.
done is done. I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Ulrich as the captain of the guard.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll do a fine job.
Oh, so she's happy. She's not upset with me. I mean, maybe she's upset that I didn't do her plan, but I did it to keep her out of jail. I hope she understands.
Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true retribution for Aldous.
That's what I'm
when
saying.
I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled in me the code of an eye for an eye. It's hard not to see that through. I'm sorry. I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhall. Everyone appreciates what you did, as do I.
She's so cool. I wish she had taken him into her house and been his friend. Maybe that's all he needed to get better.
Farewell, Sergio.
It's too late. It's too late to wonder what could have happened to him, and we're never going to get to hear him sing his song. How do you get him to sing his song? Like, if I loaded one of our old saves, what could I do to get him to sing his song? I feel like this entire playthrough of the remake is going to be incomplete if we don't hear the Cliff Racer song. Come on, it's the Cliff Racer song. Well, I don't think we have any other quests to do over here in Shadenhall right now, so we're going to move on to unfinished business for the Fighters Guild. We're going to head over there and do that. Did we look at all the shops here? Let's look on our local map. I know I went in some of them. We went in, yeah, we went in most of them, I think. There's the Fighters Guild. This is the house that's for sale. I don't think we've met this person. Maybe we should go to Willowbank. Okay. Alright. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's the guard barracks. That's the path up to the castle. I guess there's like nothing over here. I don't remember what's over there. I think it's nothing, but I guess we could go look. Willowbank. What is Willowbank? I guess it's nowhere that we're going. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Coral and continue our stuff. I just feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her in Aldos. Also, look, there's like a broken boat here. Hey, girl. Yeah. This is also sad. It's honestly not the result that I wanted. You know what? Before we go to Coral, I'm gonna go look in the dungeons. I'm gonna go look in the dungeons and I'm gonna make fun of this guy to his face. You know? Maybe we will look outside. I don't think there's anything over here. It's just gardens on either side up until the castle, but since we didn't have this on the map, I guess we can look. Yeah, there's like nothing here. It's just lovely foliage and big rock. I like the big rock. You can see the chapel is gorgeous. That would make a nice screenshot if we could take them. We still haven't figured that out. Tried all the buttons that it's supposed to be. Oh well. Oh yeah, I know that quest. I love them. Sidneus and Dharma, yeah. It's okay. You can't really spoil anything about this game for me because I have played it previously. That's why I don't stream the Fallout games. I've not played them and I don't want somebody to come in and be like, actually this. So I upload them the way I do. I do read the comments, but I have moderators to take stuff out if it's, you know, I mean, you know, something I don't want to learn about. Hi, Ragnar. You have a good day, you sweet little creature. But, how do you get to the castle dungeons from here, actually? Sorry, I'm all over the place at the moment, in case you hadn't noticed. Private quarters, Great Hall. I think we need to get to the dungeon through the guards' barracks. Which makes it kind of interesting, because I guess if you were trying to escape from the dungeon, you'd have to go past all the guards to make your way out. Anyway, yeah. I did do all of Oblivion at some point in my childhood.
Hello.
Oh, don't talk to me like that, Ragnar. I know you love me to death forever. As you should. But yeah, don't worry, you can't really spoil anything. However, I am trying not to get ahead of myself and over-explain things because there is a non-zero chance that someone someday will watch this who's never played Oblivion. And if that's you, then shout out to you. You're a real one for that. But I don't want to over-explain all the quests or jump ahead too much. I'm trying to present this game as a narrative, essentially. This is also practice for when I play other games that I've already played. You know what I mean? Can you let me down to visit?
What can I do for you?
I want to go down there and visit. I want to go see Ulrich.
I suppose I have to. Keep your hands to yourself in there. I'll be right next to you the whole time.
Okay. I'm literally just here to laugh and taunt him, like, to be honest. You can follow me, it's okay.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Okay, I'm not here to bring him gifts. Ha 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 ha!
I haven't got all day.
Ha ha!
You better hope I never get out of here.
Okay, if you do, I'll teach you another lesson, but...
Remorse? Ha!
Oh my gosh, he's not
Prisoners
sorry!
may not accept gifts.
I'm not giving him a gift. The only gift I would give him is a knuckle sandwich. I kind of interrupted him when he was saying something earlier, so I'm actually going to back up and reapproach him and see if he says the thing.
No
was
touching the locks.
Here to gawk or something, I think is what he was going to say. Oh well. I didn't mean to cut off his dialogue. Oh my gosh.
You'll get no apologies from me.
There we go. He repeated it, but it was ruined by this guy.
No touching the locks.
Okay, so we're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're getting out of here. Okay, I got what I wanted. Got to see him in jail, so, you know. Oh, really?
Hello.
Saint Monkey, that's you? You're that guy? That's cool. Yeah, I am. I don't like Ulrich at all. I kind of wish he was dead, but he's just in jail, so we're going to take that for what it is. I'm very upset about Aldous Othrin. I didn't remember at all that that's how that quest went. See, so that's the thing. I am getting, you know, surprised by things every now and then. So maybe you could technically spoil things for me that I don't remember because I haven't played this game since I was a baby. So, I don't know. I don't know. We need to go to Coral. In case you forgot, the Fighters Guild needs our help. This is actually where the headquarters of the Fighters Guild is. So we should be able to meet, like, the guild leader here, guild master, whatever. Some other cool friends, maybe, influential people in the Fighters Guild. And we heard a rumor recently that the Fighters Guild got a really important contract, and the guy is actually just, like, sitting around drinking and not doing what he needs to do. Can you load the tree? Can you load the tree, please? Thanks. I swear. Unreal Engine sometimes.
I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
I'm through talking to you.
Whoa.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I saw a mudcrab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Hello.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good night.
Farewell.
I wish you guys could have seen the look on my face. Got two mudcrab conversations back to back. Okay, right. We are in the plaza where the guilds are, and the Fighters Guild is actually over there. I don't know why I was going over here. And the Fighters Guild building is really cute. We went through it and we looked around. And we made a friend, a dark elf friend in here. Me either, Chris. Me either. I'm trying to do the best that I can do. Alright, looks like we need to go up here and speak with you! Valina Daunton. Look how short she is. Oh, she's not that short. Wait. Is she short? Is she short? She's not short. I like standing on this thing because it makes me feel tall. Now she's short. Okay. Hello!
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
She's our guild master, by the way, and we love her. Look how cute she is. She's adorable. Can you tell me about the Fighters Guild?
See Azan in Anvil or Berggrakash in Shadenal for contracts.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I have been doing that. Do you want to tell me more about the duties that you might have for me to do, guild master?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Oh.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Okay. Yeah, Modrin, we remember him. We met him. Is there any follow-up you want to give me, Valina?
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Just do your job.
Isn't she adorable with her heavy armor and her pretty skirt? And she has some books. There are many books here that we could look at.
Good tidings, citizen.
I don't
Just
know
that handy
if any of these are skill
stables now
books.
offer to protect your horse.
So
Oh my
heard.
gosh, horse armor.
Be seeing you.
Horse armor. Horse armor, guys. Okay. Provinces of Tamriel. Ooh, pretty elven sword. Glass. Ooh, glass sword. I want it, but we're not gonna steal it. Obviously, we would not steal from the guild. That would be terrible. Look how pretty this is. Look at the reflection on this. Look, you can see like little smudges on the glass. I told you, I'm easily impressed. So this is not theft, but I'm not gonna take anything from there. One day I would like to get a beautiful outfit for our girl, but she's happy in her mithril stuff, I think, so. Horse armor, I know.
Greetings.
Why do you feel like the original game had way less points? Are you misremembering again? I don't know. I don't know if you're misremembering. You made the mistake of stealing from the Mages Guild yesterday as a punishment. You had to pick a ton of flowers. That's funny.
What? I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Oh.
Is this true?
New topic.
Yes.
Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
Go on.
No, Dharma!
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Okay.
May your kills be quick and many.
Change of plans. I was gonna go talk to Modern. No, certainly not. What do you mean, certainly not? That's hilarious. The guard was like, oh, the Fighters Guild has new members. That's great. And this guy was like, certainly not. Why do you not think it's a good thing? Are you guys talking again, or are you just having soulful eye contact?
Greetings.
We can all have soulful eye contact together, I promise. All right. We're going to change our direction because Dharma is missing. Dharma, our friend Dharma. You remember Dharma? You know Dharma. So this is Northern Goods and Trade, where two Argonians live. It's a little Argonian family, mother, daughter, business. Dharma is the daughter, very friendly, one of the first people to ever talk to me and try to be my friend. After we arrived here from going to talk to Joffrey at the Waynham Priory, she was entirely pleasant. Her mom was entirely pleasant. We've done business with them a couple times, and her daughter is missing. So we cannot go in there now at nighttime, but we will go in there in the morning. What time is it right now? It's like 1 a.m. We could go in the Oak and Crozier. I'm not really sure that place is for me, though. Okay. I don't think we can talk to Modron at night. I'm just gonna try visiting him. I like being able to sprint. It feels kind of wild, though. It also feels a bit unnecessary, and I don't know how I feel about it, because it's Oblivion, but I kind of like it. Okay, we're not gonna break into his house. We're not gonna break into any of these houses. But we will look on this side of town. Ooh, look at this. Just a little alcove with little twinkle bugs. That's cute. Yeah, I think over here there are only residences. No businesses or anything. Oh, hello. Okay, we're not bothering with you. Oh, look at this house. This house looks really cute. Whose house is this? Alberic Lit. Lit? Yeah, Lit. And you are Jorlin Doran. Okay. Oh, I love it. Coral's actually... Ha! Ha! Really pretty city. That got me. I'm not used to that. It got me the first time, too. Stupid. Okay, we're not going to go in the Oak and Crozier because it's a bit uppity, I think. So we're going to go in this other little one, the Grey Mare. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Grey Mare. Should be a bit of a cheaper establishment for me. The chapel bells are too loud. It got me. It always gets me. Did it get anybody else? Represent yourself in the chat if it got you. I want to know. I do. Okay, I hate to wake you up, Imfrid, but I would also like to sleep, so would you mind?
An honor to serve you.
Oh, you're
I'm
sweet.
Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
A room would be great, actually. Have you heard about Dharma, though? I heard that she went missing, and I'm honestly pretty worried about that. I'm trying to talk to her mother, Cednius, about it, but her shop's closed, and obviously I'm not going to break in. That wouldn't be a good idea, so...
Dharma is the daughter of Cednius.
Yeah, I think I covered
the
that.
owner of Northern Goods and Trade.
Yeah.
You'll often find her out taking the air near the Great Oak.
I heard that she's missing, though.
Cednius is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I'll go talk to her in the morning as soon as her shop opens.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well.
Thanks, Imfrid. I really appreciate you. We have another topic we could investigate, but we're not gonna do that right now.
Take care.
Although it is a bit interesting that that has, hello? Oh, hi.
Hello.
What's going on here, Arana? What do you open my room for? Hello?
What do you want?
What are you doing out here?
Think they're all so high and mighty that they've somehow got a monopoly on power.
What is she doing?
Be seeing you.
Oh, hello, Daniel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the stream, if you would, that would be helpful. What was she I'm sorry. I need to know what Arana...
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
Without question.
Rana and
the Kavach Guard is
Gatern
driving back the
Rogonk.
Daedra.
So I've heard.
Gatern
Did you hear
Rogonk?
that
That's a
Dharma
fun
has
name.
disappeared?
What do you want?
I want to know why Arana's in your room. I find it very suspicious.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft a couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Oh. Okay.
Good day.
Seriously?
I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Farewell.
They seem happy. Hopefully she doesn't come into my room randomly at night. Don't do it, Arana.
Have you ever bought a horse?
Okay. Let's sleep. It's 2 in the morning. Her shop should... well, it's almost 3. Her shop should open at 8. So I think we'll sleep for 5 hours. Just so we're not tired. Honestly, we need to do this as soon as possible because it's like the first 48, right? That's when you're most likely to find a missing person.
Hello.
Hi. So we need to get on it. We don't know how long Dharma's been missing for. Gotta figure it out. Gotta find her. Look at the shadows and the mountain. Ugh, I love it. Love it, I do. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that gets scared of the bell. I imagine it's gonna ring pretty soon. Oh, it's like 8:02. It should have already just rung. Rang. Rung. Whatever. We can go into Northern Goods and Trade. I don't know what the state of our inventory is. Maybe we should sell some things. I did have some of that chainmail armor we picked up that we want to get rid of, probably. Hello, Cednius. You're looking beautiful as always.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I heard about that. I really want to help you. Can you tell me more about Dharma?
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
She's my friend for sure. We are friends. So what about this whole going missing business? Do you know anything?
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there.
Okay.
In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
Okay, that's a good tip to know. Is there anything else you could tell me about her disappearance?
Have you found her? Is she safe?
Oh, no, not yet. I'm so sorry.
I am so worried about her. Please find her.
Don't worry, we are right on track of doing that. Is there anything you can tell me about Hackdirt? That's kind of a disgusting name.
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Oh, hey, Radius. Yeah, a little bit late. You're gonna catch up? Ooh, okay. Sounds good to me. See ya when you're all caught up then. Also, hello to anybody in the replay gang. Replay gang now legally obligated to say hi to me if they're watching in the future and stuff. I guess you would use the comment section because you couldn't do it in the chat. Anyway, I'm gonna trade with her.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
And we're gonna probably sell. We need to put these clothes back where they go. I was trying to do a kindness by putting those back. So she's unwilling to buy weapons in armor from me. That is understandable. That is understandable. Let's try haggling with her. Because we're a little bit more proficient now than we were previously. And I think we can make this happen. Yeah. All right. I'll sell these. We just got these from that.
Seems a fair price.
From that Fighters Guild mine thing. Spell absorption on self. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the money. It's worth quite a bit. I mean, look, we're getting close to being able to afford that house. I think we probably still are gonna live in Shadenhall. Even though it's cursed, that's okay. Most things are cursed, right? We can still live in Shadenhall. We need a place to put all of our things, so I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we've got to go to the armorer's shop because I got to get some of the stuff out of our inventory.
Thank you for your patronage.
Or we could go to Wayne and Priory. We'll do both.
Be seeing you.
We'll do both. We'll do both. Oh, honey, some of your stuff fell over. I guess she can't worry about the small stuff because she's so worried about her daughter. We'll do a little bit more selling. We'll do a little bit of stashing. And then we will head to Hackdirt to look for Dharma. So Hackdirt is here. Little town in the middle of the forest. The Imperial Reserve. Also... I'm looking at the map. I had seen... I saw a post online, okay? I don't know if there's any truth to this. But the post said that this map was AI upscaled, and so some of the spelling was incorrect. Like, this does kind of look like it says, though yellow rude, instead of the yellow road. I don't know if that's true. By the way, I'm not trying to slander anybody if that's not true. But kind of interesting, I guess. If it is. Maybe you guys can let me know if it is or isn't true. Westweald. What does that say? Country. I'm assuming Skingrad, but that looks like FXON. And then there's the Gold Road, looks like Golfed Road, kinda. And why does the D have this little thing? I mean, I guess this D does. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's wrong. But if this was upscaled that way, then that's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the letters are. It might just be the way the letters are. That could have just been some post online. People just say things. Do you think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah. Right. You should live in one of the DLC player houses. That's a good suggestion, Mac. Also, sorry, the game did stutter there, but I was reading the chat. I'm thinking maybe Deep Scorn for this girl. She is an agent. Her class is agent, and she's supposed to be, sneaky kind of character. We haven't really murdered anyone or stolen anything. She's kind of friendly, because I think that that's just my fault. I'm friendly, and me being friendly just bleeds in, so there's nothing I can do. But Deep Scorn Hollow is a really cool one. We also have Dunbarrow Cove, I'm pretty sure, is another thiefy type one, which is cool. Over here is Frostcrag Spire. I don't think we're going to live there forever because it doesn't really fit the vibe, but we are going to discover it at some point. And then there's also Battlehorn Castle, which is another big possibility. But I was thinking about just buying a simple house in Cheydinhal because I feel like it's going to take... Well, the house itself for the DLC houses is free, right? You just have to pay to furnish it. It's still usually like in the neighborhood of 30,000 gold or something to furnish it, isn't it? Could do the one under Anvil. Yeah, Dunbarrow Cove. Yeah. Dunbarrow makes sense to you? Well, we do like Anvil. Nothing wrong with being nice. I just like being nice. I do. You tried being mean in games and it doesn't work out too well, yeah. It's the same for me, honestly. But hey, you know what? Welcome into the stream, Raptor. There's no shame in being late, buddy. It is all right. I'm just happy that you are here. So, we're gonna go sell. I just get chatty sometimes, but that's honestly the most fun part for me of the stream, is chatting with you, so. You gotta let me just do it sometimes, okay? Hey, Rashida!
Hello. I'm Rashida.
I know. Let's barter.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, let's go to weapons first. We're not getting rid of mean words or anything. We will get rid of these basic things. Let's check our haggle with her. I feel like we can haggle more. Let's try that.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I'm not trying to drive you out of business. I just also want money.
You need to make a better offer.
56. I feel like we're getting kind of low, girl.
I can't do that.
I thought you liked me. 54.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
52. This is sad, though.
That's more than I usually pay.
Oh, shut up, Rashida. Jeez. Okay, she's nickel and diming us here, but that's fine. We need to get this stuff out.
A fine transaction.
So we will get this stuff out. We don't need this.
A fine transaction.
And we don't really need all of these arrows. So I think I'm going to sell the... Well, we have a dwarven thing. Let's keep the silver ones because we have more of them. Are these worth more money? They are worth more money, so we'll sell these.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, thanks. That does make me happy. And we're keeping the Cheydinhal stuff just because it's funny, but we're going to sell the chainmail.
A fine transaction.
Because we do not need it. You know, maybe I should put these ones on because they're in better condition. No, we can level up our armory skill. Armorer skill. Yeah. Guard helmet. We'll keep the guard helmet. We're going to put those away. Oh yeah, I have this too. That's definitely a typo. It's supposed to be Oakenhole. Oakenhole, not Oakenhole. Alright, that did a lot for our inventory. Wait.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Farewell.
Bye, girl. So let's hurry on to Waynham Priory. I think I'm just gonna pop over and drop the Cheydinhal guard stuff in the storage for now. And then we will head just south towards Hector, where we can find out what happened to Dharma. Maybe it's something innocent. Maybe she just got lost. Maybe we'll find her and her horse Blossom, and everyone will be happy and healthy and just diddly dandy. Or perhaps we are going to have to do something about the situation. We're not going to know until we get there, because I'm not going to tell you what happens. Yeah, F for the Cliff Racer singer, for real. I can see Radius catching up. Okay, go away. Distant textures. Hello, trees. They look so silly when they're like that. Can we do something about him? I say that every time I come by here. I'm gonna check on our stats. I think we're actually fine, but while we are near a place where we could restore, we're gonna give it a look. We're good. I actually didn't mean to cast that. I was pressing C as in character, but that's not how you get to the character page. Forgive me. Or don't. It's your choice, to be honest. So we're going to search this and put some things inside. I think I want to level up our marksman skill, so maybe I should force myself just to use marksman. I could put this thing away. I can't do that. I need to have a melee option. What if we run out of stuff, you know? So we got to keep our arena raiment. That's our outfit, our uniform for when we work at the arena. I'm going to hang on to Heinrich and Ernest things because we're going to try to return them today. I don't want them sitting in our inventory for very long, so we're going to try to return them today. Same with this Minotaur horn and this heirloom. I think we're kind of okay. I mean, we can put these away because I was storing materials in there. So we got to keep some of our cures. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's put one of these away. We'll keep those things. I don't actually have that many. Any space that we can get, I think, is helpful. Okay, that's good. That's all right for right now. It looks a little funny, doesn't it? That's okay. I wonder if the spell's still gonna be going when we go out the door. I'm assuming it is. I know, isn't the music so nice, Liam? I feel a little bit guilty that I'm talking over it all the time, but I'm kind of an endless fountain of things to say. Look at it go! How pretty. Alright, so it's not gonna stay on for much longer. But I think it's actually taking us on the wrong quest. Because we have to find Dharma, you know? We don't necessarily need this to show us where Hackdirt is, but I think it's a bit fun. Since I had used it on accident, maybe we'll use it on purpose now. Look at it go. And we can imagine that this is the exact path that Dharma took. Oh, look at it. You can see it shooting off in the distance. Uh-oh, some game lag. Sorry for that. I can't control it. I do think that we have less problems than previously. Okay, that's probably going to be Hackdirt down there. Do you see that? Yeah, I'm sure that's probably it. While we have this vantage point, let's just watch this thing go. Look at it. There it goes. It's kind of pretty. All right, here we are at Hackdirt. These people are living off the beaten path. I don't know where these little roads go. There are little roads you can see here, but they don't seem to go anywhere. They're not on the map. There's also a fort here. Fort Carmala. Let's discover it for fun. And we can pick a couple mushrooms. Okay. Maybe discovering it for fun is less fun if there is a bear. And you know what? We don't have our arrows equipped. Look how fuzzy he is. One more. Should be good. Okay. Maybe if Hackdirt is a nice place, we can sell the bear pelt here. So this is the fort where the bear was. Look, a little circle of mushrooms. Little fairy circle. So cute. Kind of feel bad I destroyed it. Oh, gross. Oh, disgusting gross. This is gonna have necromancers or something in it. Look! Ewy! Oh, right. We have to do this. Now we have the light effect, maybe. Okay, I don't think I want to go in there and play with the necromancers. We have to find Dharma first. So. Here's Hackdirt. You're so cute, Reddy. Just call me whatever you want. You're fine. You can call me Missy. You can call me May. You can call me Missy May. You can call me whatever you want. On it, it's really okay. You're totally fine. They're both in the name. So here we are at Hack Dirt. A bunch of burned out buildings. Some caverns. Okay. So here's their inn. It's the Moslin's Inn. And Moslin's Dry Goods. That's probably where we're gonna need to go, because we're supposed to be tracking down our delivery girl, because she was delivering goods here, so. Hello there, Etira Moslin.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
What pleasant people! What pleasant people!
This better be good.
Holy cow, have you ever seen a disposition lower than this? 3. We are in the single digits. 3. Okay, what does she like? She likes jokes and coercion. I can do that. I can give you jokes and coercion.
You win this one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're full of it.
Joke.
That's real. I can't argue. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Where did you get that? That don't make me laugh. That's a bit... You've got a point. That's really funny.
Yeah, you're gonna double think.
You really. I can't argue. Don't make me laugh.
Your rudeness to me.
How's it? You win this one.
Because you're really gonna like me
You're
soon.
pathetic. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Or not. Maybe not. Shoot. I think I ruined it.
I won't fight you. That's great. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
65. We're leveling
That's
up
enough.
off of this, okay? So...
Where did you get... Don't be silly.
70. I think that's as much as we can do. She actually kind of likes me now.
All right, I get it.
Okay. So, tell me about Hack Dirt now.
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, the town could use a facelift. You're right, Drakenmore, but the trees are pretty. The nature surrounding this place is pretty. It's actually in the Imperial Reserve, so it's like a nature reserve, so it stands to reason that it would be very pretty. So how about Dharma, huh? Because she did come here, didn't she? Also, do you want to buy a bear pelt?
Make it quick.
Oh my gosh, that's all she has is bear pelts. You want another bear pelt for your bear pelt collection? Dude, we need to haggle because she's probably got it at the very bottom.
What do you take me for?
Oh, she's not gonna like me as much.
What do you take me for?
Oh.
What do you take me for?
Okay, we're not selling you the bear pelt because you can't be bothered and I can't be bothered.
If
Never
you're
mind.
done shopping, you'd best be moving along.
No, I am actually gonna sell you the bear pelt. Sorry, I've decided that I really want her to have it for some reason. I don't know why. Bear pelt.
What do you take me for?
Oh my gosh, come on. I persuaded you more than anyone else ever has. Just take the bear pelt. It weighs like 8 pounds.
You probably cheated me, didn't you?
I certainly tried.
If you're done shopping, you'd best be moving along.
Okay, I'm not moving along till you tell me about Dharma. I know she came here with a shipment for you and she hasn't returned home. And you're acting suspicious, so you better know something.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
I don't believe you.
Goodbye. Make it quick.
Okay, you don't seem to like me either.
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago.
Oh, really?
Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon.
Is that why everything's burned out?
Just go away.
Well, it's not my fault somebody burned out your town. Also, nothing in here is like theft. Muslim's basement. This is all very suspicious, ladies. It's very suspicious, okay? Let's go outside and have a look around. Just because we should do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So they have a chapel. They have an inn. They have some buildings. We'll go in the chapel. Can't imagine they have very nice priests here. Trespassing. Trespassing? Bible of the Deep Ones. Well, that doesn't bode very well. Half of it's in Daedric, but it says, given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones. He taught me his language and his runes. This is an ancient lore of his people from which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. Irlov, Moslin, 3rd Era, 345. That's not boding well. That's not boding very well. I'm not sure about any of that. I'm going to take this with me in case we need evidence of these people being Daedra worshippers. Whatever's going on. Yeah, that's not seeming very good. You cheated me. I certainly tried. Yeah, I did. I did try to cheat her. I wanted to get her money. We're probably not ever going to trade with these people ever again. I don't trust them. You know, I don't. Can we look at their graveyard? It's a little tiny graveyard. Kind of cute. Oh, looky here! I have found Dharma's horse behind Moslin's dry goods. Yeah, she lied. She's like, oh, I didn't ever get my shipment. Yeah, right, you didn't. Blossom's right here. Although Eteria Moslin already told me that Dharma never arrived here, I should confront her with this lie and see how she reacts. How do you think she's gonna react? I'm expecting violence. Also, Blossom is so cute. I'm glad Blossom's alive. I wouldn't really put it past these people to eat her. Yeah, Marlena. Yeah, Marlena. There's a house. And the inn. We haven't even been in the inn. Should we go in the inn? I bet we can't go in this house. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of cute. It is kind of a cute place. They need to cut down some of these trees growing and everything and fix the buildings, but other than that, a little bit cute. Yeah, this whole place is sus, though. We're not gonna just leave it the way that it is. So this is
like strangers meddling in our affairs.
Too bad. You shouldn't have kidnapped my friend then.
You're not welcome around here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love me to death.
This better be good.
In just a minute. Okay, what do you like? You like boasting and coercion. I
wish I could say that. That's just stupid. No, what nonsense.
Yeah.
Don't. What nonsense. That I wish I could say that.
Even if we don't need these people
What's it? Well done.
to ever have a positive opinion of us, this is
Don't talk so. What a dumb joke. Really?
good for our
Interesting. Not now.
Skill
Not late.
development.
You think that's funny? What a great story.
Okay. Tell me about Dharma.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing?
Also, listen to that
Not
rain.
that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Okay, that's very suspicious.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that in the Deep One's Bible. I don't like any of that you have going on. What happens if I ask for a bed?
I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it.
If I take this, I feel like they're gonna rob me.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets.
Okay. So usually after you've bought the bed, if you bring up the topic again, they're like, "Are you an idiot? You already have my only bed for the night." So we're gonna hear his dialogue for that.
I don't give refunds.
Okay, he doesn't give refunds.
Farewell.
On the left, he said? Is this my room? Wait, I thought he said it was on the left. Let's go into the guest rooms section. Yeah, I don't think we actually want to sleep here. Holy cow. This doesn't look right. So was this Dharma's room? Did she stay here? Because there was a struggle in this room. You can't tell me that all of this is not indicative of a struggle. Is there anything here that can tell me anything? There's not. Drawers. Dharma's diary! Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to confront the other lady first. Let's see what she has to say, but now we know that there's a diary here, so I think maybe I've out of ordered some steps. Not on purpose, I was just exploring. But I think
Better
she's
be
gonna get
moving along.
hostile. I think she's gonna get hostile. But it would be good if I could take that diary and rub it in someone's face. I'd like to do that. Maybe I should get the diary and then I could rub both in her face. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. I don't care if I'm out of ordering steps here. I don't care too much.
What do you want?
I want you to shut up. That's what I want. Hi, Liam. Hello. Hi, hello. Did he just think I wouldn't notice this, by the way? I found Dharma's diary at the inn. I should confront the innkeeper with this evidence to see if it changes the story. Yeah. I'm also gonna read her diary. I wonder if it has me in it, like when we met and stuff. That would be cute. Let's read it. Let's read her diary. Sorry, Dharma, we're best friends forever. I'm only doing this because you went missing and I need to find you. I promise. Okay. This is apparently the diary of a young Argonian named Dharma. Most of the book deals with personal but mundane details of her life in Coral. The only interesting entry is the last one. Arrived in Hackdirt after dark due to Blossom throwing a shoe on the way. The road was really rough, hardly more than a track. Doesn't anybody else ever come down here? The trader's shop was closed, and she wouldn't come to the door, even though I could see a light in the upstairs window. Rude! But at least the inn was open, although the proprietor is kind of creepy, giving me these weird grins when he thought I wasn't looking. Ugh. When what's wrong with his face? It seems like I'm the only one staying here tonight. I didn't see much of the town since it was already dark, but I admit to being kind of spooked. But I'll never admit that to Mother, or she would never let me go on another one of these deliveries. She still thinks that I'm just a baby. She would probably say hatchling, and in front of my friends, too. Remember to ask her about the creepy innkeeper when I get home, though. Well, the candle is almost burned down. They don't even provide a lantern in this horrible old inn, so I guess I'd better try to get some sleep, if I can even sleep with all the creepy creaking in this old place. I keep thinking I hear footsteps outside the door. I'm so on edge. Grow up, Dar. I'm sure in the morning it will all seem quaint and charming. Good night, diary. I love her so much. I love her so much. Dharma's the best. Okay, so yeah, I did pay for this room, but I don't really need to stay here and sleep. It's like the middle of the day anyway. Okay, buddy, do you have anything to say? Please don't crash. Oh my gosh, anytime it lags now, I'm gonna be just panicking that it's crashing.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
See, he's so friendly with me now because he loves me. All right, Dharma.
Oh, you meant the Argonian wench. Must have slipped my mind. Yeah, she was here. Then she left. I don't know nothing else about it.
Uh-oh, your Discord account's been hacked? That's scary. Thank you for the resubscribe. Sorry, it's kind of like bad timing to be like, thank you for the resubscribe. And also at the same time, I'm sorry you got hacked. Are you on my server? Do you want me to like, get rid of your hacked account or something? You're welcome to join with a new account. If that's a problem. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That stinks. Right. Why didn't Dharma take her things? Also, thank you, Shifty Looking Gamer, for the resubscribe. You're one of the real ones. One of the OG real ones. Thank you, Shifty. Yeah. Why didn't she take her things? Her things were up there.
How would I know? Maybe she went crazy and run off into the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
I don't think anybody believes that. I don't think anybody believes that that's what happened. Did you have anything to say, Marlena?
You're not welcome around here. Go bother someone else.
I would love to bother every single one of you to absolute death. You have no idea. Okay. Gonna go bother the trades lady. Okay, better to block and ban your hacked account. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's see. Lovely Citrus, who is here, is only a moderator on the streams and not on the Discord server. I think we've lost Mac. I can either do it after the stream, or if Diesel and Panda are in here, or Jeremy if you're in here. Maybe one of them can take care of that. If not, I'll look at it after the stream. But thank you for letting me know that. I'll definitely do that. I don't want any creepy business, you know. We have enough creepy business here in Hackdirt. Jeremy's here. Something on Twitch. Yeah, it's on Twitch. Seductive Applejack on Twitch is in our Discord server, and their account was hacked. So if you would, if Applejack would tell us their previous account name on Twitch, hopefully we can find it and ban it. If you would do that for me, that would be cool. Wait, there's a Discord?
Yeah.
There
I can't
is.
make up my mind about the prophet.
There is
Ian.
one.
Is he truly a holy man?
Oh my
Or
gosh,
just a
they're actually
lunatic exploiting
Why?
the
Hey,
tragedy
stop,
at the
stop,
chapel
stop,
of
stop,
the
stop,
Bell?
stop, stop.
I hear you.
Be seeing you.
Stop, stop. Why are you guys even talking about the 9 divines? We know you worship the old
What
ones
do
or
you
whatever.
want? If you're not careful, the brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
I'm gonna destroy you. You have no idea. That's very creepy,
Say
by
what
the
you're
way.
going to say.
He likes me more than everyone else, but I'm still gonna play the minigame. So he doesn't like admiration. He's okay with jokes. He loves boasting. Oh, he's not okay with jokes. Okay. Free rotate then.
Sorry. That's not
Let's
now.
see. Bit
Not
of an accident
later.
there. Minus
Not
34.
ever. Not now. You think that's funny?
I do think it's
God,
funny.
That's amazing.
And I don't care what you think about it. Free rotate.
Don't wait. That's just stupid. I won't fight you.
Same
Not
situation.
That's just. You've got a point.
I always have a point.
That's gracious. What a hero.
I am a hero. You don't know about
You
it,
think
though.
that's fun? That's enough. Sorry.
These two.
I don't. That's such adventures. How I envy you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
That works for me.
Okay. Dude, I need to know about the brethren.
Don't push your luck, stranger. Plenty of folks have turned up dead after asking questions like that.
Thank you, Citrus. Okay, let's ask about Hector.
I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived.
Okay. I'm gonna have some tea. You're now subjected to spoon sounds, because I need to stir it. Sorry. Sorry, I want to have some of the tea. Well, it's still nice and hot. Okay. Thank you. Also, thank you, Applejack. Yeah, I think my mods are on the case, hopefully. What kind of tea? This one's called Cinnamon Express, I think. It has a little train on the package. It's very cute. It's very cute. Also, hey, thank you so much for Le Merchant, FR. Probably for French, right? Thank you, Le Merchant. For the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate you. But yeah, it's good. Tea is good. Okay, so we need to deal with these people.
You too.
Hey. Atira.
What can I do for you?
So, I know that Dharma didn't just not show up because her horse is behind your shop. Literally right behind your shop. Do you have something to say?
I already told you she never showed up.
Are you gonna change your story because her horse is here?
That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out.
I don't believe you.
That's none of your concern, outsider.
I don't believe you. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. So, every building, in case you hadn't noticed, every single building has like a sketchy basement. And outside, there was that one leading to the caverns. I think we're going to take the one that's outside because it should be easier for us to get into. We're a little bit sneaky, but I don't think we're sneaky enough to... Hey, look, here's another guy. Here's another new guy.
If you're not careful, the brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
So you're just the same as that other dude. You have like the same stuff to say. Do we even want to play the
I'm
minigame?
listening.
He likes us. I don't understand these people. He likes jokes. Jokes and boasting. Okay.
I salute you. You can't scare me. Yeah, don't talk such rot.
Yeah, okay.
Don't such adventure. You sure, that's cute.
I'm cute. And I know it.
You're wasting your don't I salute you. Yeah, I get it. My life
You're
is
gonna
drab
get
and
it.
wretched by compare. Good one. Don't. Is that so?
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't think that's gonna make any difference. But hey, we got a couple levels ups out of it, so. We're gonna be such a persuasive girly. So what about these brethren you guys keep threatening me with?
You'd be better off not asking such questions around here.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Andy the Deadly, for following on Twitch as well. I really appreciate you, bud. Very cool of you. Appreciate you supporting both. Thanks, buddy. Do you know anything about Dharma?
Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
The girl is in danger.
Talking to somebody
Meet me
actually
tonight
paid
after
off.
dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Okay, shoot. Yeah, sure. Can you tell me about Hector?
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Muslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
Okay.
Good day.
So we can go to the inn and sleep now, I guess. Also, their well looks like it's all closed up. Look. Okay. So we're gonna sleep because he said to meet him at his house tonight. So I think we need to wait a little bit.
We don't like strangers meddling in our affairs.
And I don't like weird, creepy forest people abducting my friends, okay? I don't really feel very good about sleeping in this place knowing that she was abducted out of the room right next to us. I don't think they're gonna abduct me, but you better believe I'm gonna make a quick save about it. I don't think they'll do anything to me. So he wants me to meet him at night. So it's almost 2 p.m. now, so that's 7, 8, 9. I think 9 sounds good. I don't think we'd even be able to get a wink of sleep in here. This place is creepy. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. I have a small verification situation. Holy moly. Holy cow. He actually scared me, too. Should we beat him up? Let's just use our bow.
Die!
Stop hitting me with that, please.
I fought mudcrabs
It looks
more
painful.
fearsome than you.
Alright. This is what I get for sleeping in a creepy place. At least they didn't probably do this to Dharma. Can I still go to Jiv's house? I think probably everyone here is going to be hostile at this point. No? Hey, do you want to tell me about that man who was half naked that just assaulted me in my room while I was staying in your inn?
Yes?
You want to tell me about that? Because that was really weird.
Brethren? I got no brothers.
Okay.
You too.
Sure, bud. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Sure. Yep. Hey, thank you, Steel Brothers 76 for the follow on Twitch. I like your name. Makes me think of the Brotherhood of Steel. Very cool. Very cool people. We like them. Why is it telling me to go over there? I'm pretty sure it's just trying to get me to go into one of the things. I don't think there's a house over here. I don't think he has a house over here. Does he? He does. He does have a shack. He does have his own little shack. Okay, let's go talk to him. I thought maybe he'd have one of the nicer houses in town. You know what? We're not going to critique this guy's living situation. He's the only person who's nice to me.
Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I missed.
Okay, but why did the camera do that? Whatever. Yeah, Dharma. We need to find Dharma.
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her.
I will save her.
Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet.
I have noticed.
Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering.
Okay, bud.
Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
Yeah, you might want to, like, disappear yourself out of the situation because I'm gonna probably kill everybody here. And I don't want you getting caught up in that because you were actually nice to me. Can you tell me about the Deep Ones? Because this is really strange stuff.
I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines.
That's no good.
They helped us. Made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. What about those caverns?
Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the Deep Ones. Every house has an entrance now.
Even yours? Does your house have an entrance? Can you tell me more about Hector?
I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid. Vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Etira, she's the one who found them old books. Learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us.
Okay, well, I don't really care what they want. And what about these brethren? I kind of just killed one, so...
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it.
Yeah, I just had one jump scare me out of my sleep, so...
Good. You shouldn't be in here, stranger. You better leave before somebody gets hurt.
Buddy, I thought we were friends. So I could go through his room, but he told me to go through the one in the inn. So I will actually do that. I will do it. I will. Alright, I think we need to be ready for anything at this point. There's only 2 houses that have any lights on. No, this one has lights on. I thought there was another house. Yeah, there was. It does have lights on too. Any other lights on? No. These look so pretty at night though. Can't really stop to think about how pretty the place looks because we need to exterminate most everyone. So he told me to go in the middle of the night while everybody is gathered. I'm assuming everybody's gathered right now. I have found a trapdoor that seems to lead to the caverns beneath Hector. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. Yeah, okay. Enter the door. Ah. Here we go! Sorry, goblin sounds. Can't control them all the time. You want to load? We should be stealthy, I think. We should be sneaky stealthy. Boop. Okay, I thought that was footsteps, and actually it's just this rib cage rattling around. This thing is alive. This thing is alive and has more energy than some people I know. Including me on some days. Look at it go! Okay. You know what? We need to get a move on. We can't just stay here with our happy... Wait a minute. She's right there. She's right there behind us. I thought maybe she was being taken care of. This is tripping me out. Okay, that's tripping me out too. Let's get Dharma out of here first of all. Most important thing, getting Dharma out.
Let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Yeah, they're gonna sacrifice you to the deep ones. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here quick.
Maybe I shouldn't have let her out yet because maybe I should be killing them all first. I don't know. Her safety is my top priority. Everybody else is taking a backseat, okay? What do you know about Hector, Dharma?
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
Yeah, they want to sacrifice you, so we're not going to let that happen. Your mother misses you?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
She sure does. She sure does, sweetie.
Please, hurry back. You're my only hope.
Okay, so we could just let her out. But I don't want her to get hurt, so...
Take that!
I am happy to level my marksman skill on these guys. Don't you ever hurt Dharma. Are there going to be more coming? Hector Key, Jade Ruby Ring, my arrows I shot at him. I feel like I should kill everyone down here before we let Dharma out. Because it's too dangerous. Girl, can you stay here for a minute? Because I don't want you to get hurt. It sounds like the growling is coming from this way. Let's be sneaky about it. This might not be where it was coming from. So this leads to who knows where. Hector, probably the exterior then. That's why Jiv told us to use the one in the inn because it put us closest. I would like to take them on one at a time. I should be trying to get more stealth hits in on them. Another hack dirt key. I don't need this many of them, but that's okay. That is a valid point. Scooter. Are these guys vampires? Are they? Let's see. Our afflictions would be in magic, wouldn't they? Although sometimes attribute damages can be viewed here. I think we're good. I don't think we're sick with anything currently.
Where? Go.
Here. I don't like the sniffing. If they would stop sniffing, I would be happier.
Let's get this over with.
Got him. I did miss with one of those arrows, but I can't see where it is. Oh, there we go. I would love if they would fix the starlight spell so it worked in first person. I would love for it to work. Absolutely. So we're not very sneaky with the starlight, but that's okay. I think that should hit. And we did get our nice extra damage. These kind of all look the same. And we're just leveling our marksman skill, I know. Kind of a silly way to do it. Okay. One more. Can I have this one? It's like floating in midair. Can I have it? No. Well, at least I get all of them out of this pen cushion. Let's actually go to our miscellaneous section. I don't want multiple hack dirt keys. They don't weigh anything, but I don't want multiple. So I won't have multiple. I want to destroy whatever that growling thing is. I want to make sure that nobody can ever interface with this thing again. There are mushrooms in here. You know, honestly, even if they do fix the starlight spell so that you don't have to switch into third person for it to work and take effect, I'm still probably going to be doing that. I think at this point I've been trained to do that, so it might just always be that way. This should go back to where Dharma is, and she's fine. She is fine. So we'll keep going through the caves. Because my biggest worry would be letting her out of the cave. Letting her out of the... Hey, that's not how that works. That's not how gravity works. Oh, well, I'm not going to argue with it. Letting her out of the cage and then having some foul thing befall her down here. I don't like that sound effect. I don't like that sound. Chest here, some money. So that pays for my night that I spent, you know, at the inn. The 30 gold I had to pay. Is this gonna lead me down to wherever that growling thing is? I don't know if we can even get to the growling thing. It may just be, you know, decorative ambiance. I think it's just decorative. Oh my gosh, that's really a tough lock. Actually, really tough one. Okay. Let's do our best. I'm gonna try to actually do the thing. And no. Pretty sure I did that correctly. But we will just do it like that. 19 gold. Was that really worth it? No. No, it wasn't. Okay, let's take a look on our map, because I feel like this place should be bigger than this. Okay, we might be able to go that way. So that's just right here. Giving you torches. It's not good. We'll practice our illusion magic. And slow down a little bit. I'm sure there's going to be more brethren in here. Maybe not. Okay, no more brethren. It's nice that there are torches around for you in case you didn't have starlight spell. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's get Dharma out of here. Let's get her out of here. I think we've killed all of them. There are people up on the surface still that are not gonna like me after what I've done down here. But I think we can just get out his house. I want to look around everywhere here, but I think what we should do is get her out first. So I thought I heard footsteps again, but it's just this guy. It's always this guy. You think you're so funny. Okay.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
I have freed Dharma from the clutches of the foul creatures that infest Hector, now to escape and deliver her to safety. Yes.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, are you following me? Are you? You are. Okay, I love you. I love the spirit. You have to go out the door. Okay, honey. You go this way a little bit. Okay, and now you can go out the door. Dharma! No, Dharma, no, 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 no. You go over here, and we come out the door. Okay. I think she's a little scared. She's just having some cold feet. I'm sure she'll follow us. I'm sure she'll follow us, right? She'll see that we're fine and safe. And when I go out this trapdoor, she'll follow us. I'm going out this one because I'm pretty sure this is the one that puts us outside. Please put her with me outside. Please.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Oh yeah, no, Blossom's here. We're gonna, yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna leave Blossom. It's okay. If anyone's gonna make trouble for you, I'm gonna take care of it. Don't you worry, girl. I think we're all right. I do. I think we're all right. Okay, so she has Blossom. And she's following. Awesome! Okay, so I did not bring my horse here. But that's fine. Where'd they go? I can't do anything with them right now. We need to get Dharma out of here. Yeah, we need to get her out of here fast. Dharma, what are you doing, honey? I just saw everybody walk through the square of town. I don't... Dharma. They're gonna see you, sweetie pie. I was gonna go around the place. Are you following me now? Okay. Let's just go then. Let's just go north then. Come on. I'm sorry, Blossom's probably gonna lose another shoe, but I gotta get you out of here. We're not gonna leave everyone in town alive, by the way. But my priorities say that Dharma needs to get to safety first. Oh, she's like slow walking. Okay. I thought you were following me. Oh, I guess you are. You're just following me very slow. Okay.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh, you're talking to me.
My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to go. Yeah, are you going on your own? Like, are you following me or am I following you? I'm not really understanding the dynamic here. Okay, I guess I'm following you. I'm fine with that. We can follow her. Just kind of slowly go together. That's okay. She's so cute. Oh, is that an alien ruin there? I wonder if that could have anything to do with the deep ones that they found when they were mining. I hear a wolf nearby somewhere. Yeah, that is an alien ruin. That's cool. Dharma, I don't think we should go by the alien ruin. No, we do fast travel sometimes, David, but I'm not fast traveling with Dharma. I like doing escort quests sometimes. So, we're walking with her. We are. But then we are going to go back to Hack Dirt and wipe the floor with all of them, because even though I took their Bible and I stopped them from sacrificing Dharma, I truly do believe that they would just continue trying to sacrifice the next poor person who... Are you stuck? Who came to deliver them things? There you go. Yeah, she was stuck on the tree. Don't get stuck on this tree. There's another tree there. You gotta drive your horse around the trees. There you go. You figured it out. She knows. She's smart. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dharma, I actually have your diary. Can I give that back to you? I promise I only took it for investigative purposes. So, you know, I wasn't trying to be creepy to you or anything. I did think it was going to be cute if we were mentioned in it. Like, I met a nice stranger in Coral today. I told them to shop at my mother's store. That would have been sweet. Maybe there was an entry like that. We just didn't read it. We only read the pertinent entry because we are a lady. And we wouldn't just read her diary. We wouldn't just read her diary. Oh, wait. They let you fast travel to places you haven't been yet, Radius? I know you're still catching up, so I don't know if you'll hear me say that for a little bit. Unless you're already caught up. You might be caught up. I don't know how long it took you to catch up. But, do they do that? Can we fast travel somewhere we haven't discovered? I might try that in a minute. Well, in a minute. Being relative, because I can't think of anywhere I want to travel except maybe these places. Okay. We also need to get back to the Imperial City because it's not like Tarmina hasn't finished, you know, discovering the secrets of the Mysterium Xarxes, so. Look at all these. I forget that these are even the thing you can harvest because they fit into the world so well. We should do more alchemy for fun. But right now I'm just picking everything up because, I mean, you know. What else are we going to do while we escort Dharma home? And I know we don't have to escort her home. I want to. I want to escort her home, okay? I love her. Yeah, I guess this was the trail that she took down there, like this one. But this road is like nothing. Look at this. This road is like nothing. Oh, check out that aurora, though. That's nice. I say as I immediately then shove my face to the ground into a rock so that I can pick mushrooms. I think we're still close enough to her. She's right there. Not like anything bad has happened anyway. I was expecting like some wolves or maybe another bear, but no. Okay, we're almost home. Yeah, we're back on the Black Road. So that is what? Is that part of Battlehorn Castle? I think that's not. That's got to be like a mine or something. With a... It looks like a bonfire from this far, but I'm assuming that's the entrance to a mine, and it just has some interesting shadows from the lantern. What time is it? I cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Ooh, I was just trying to check the time. It's like 4 a.m. It's okay, we got her out. We got her out of there before they could do anything to us. That's all that matters. We're gonna let her go home. We're gonna make sure she gets there safe. And then we're gonna go back to Hack Dirt. So. You can fast travel to cities. To cities that you haven't been to yet? You think it gives you discovery of the towns, but not things in the wilderness. You can fast travel to major cities that you haven't discovered. Oh. I haven't tried that, I don't think. I think we've walked everywhere, yeah? Yeah, we have. That's interesting, though. We'll do that whenever we want to go to, like, Leowen, maybe. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in Leowen. There's a lot of stuff I want to do everywhere. So, we just have to pace ourselves. We have to pace ourselves. Like Dharma, look at her. She's perfectly paced. You know. She knows what she's doing. Here, how about some light? I'll light the path for you. Come to me. Come to me, the glowing elf. Come on. Yeah, and then up here next. Can we see Frostcrag from here? We can see Frostcrag from here. That's insane. Over here, Dharma. That's interesting. I don't know if they did that in the original game or not. I don't remember that being a thing, but it could have been. Who knows? Not me. That's for sure. See, you guys teach me the neatest stuff. Come on, girly. It was in the original. Okay, the more you know. I don't think I ever took use of that in the original. You could. You discovered it after a very tedious walk one day. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I ever took use of that. Alright, so I think she's pretty much golden. I'm assuming she's gonna stable her horse out here. Or maybe she'll leave her horse right by the gate. That would make sense. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have some tea. Gonna get ready. We're gonna go back to Hackdirt. She's obviously safe. Like, she is within visual distance of the town guard. I think she's safe. Good tea. It's getting cold. I'll make another one soon. It's fine. Almost out. So, needed to do that anyway. Yeah, there she goes. We need to follow her all the way back and talk to her mom. I'm pretty sure we can talk to her mom in the morning, right? Because her mom's shop's going to be closed to us anyway. It's like 5 a.m. I don't think escorting her home means that the shop's going to be open. I think the shop's still going to be closed. Oh, we can go in and look. We can go in and look, sure. Yeah, she's just going to leave her horse right here, isn't she? Okay, that was an animation. Our girl is agile. Yeah, our girl is agile. Yeah, we can look. I don't think it's going to be open, but hey, we're just about to travel back to Hackdirt anyway. It's not like it does any harm to look. Make sure she gets home. She's getting home. It is like 5, so a couple more hours. And there she goes. We have assured that she has made it home. Oh, we can go in, actually. I didn't expect that. I didn't think that it was unlocked until operation hours, so I guess David is correct. Here they both are. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a nice "Mother, I am home" style conversation. Also, I just noticed they have the same hairstyle, but Mom has jewelry. That's really cute. Is that like a coming of age thing? Like, is Dharma one day gonna get little rings like you have? Look at that resemblance, actually. Look at that family resemblance. Look at these cute girls. We love them. Okay, see,
Well
Nias. I have saved your daughter.
The best daughter a mother could ask for.
Yeah, I know. I found her.
Have you found her? Is she safe?
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. God gave you eyes so you could use them.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Yay! Ooh, cool. So our mercantile skill has increased. We're ready to level up. And negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor. Thank goodness, because that was honestly annoying. Even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Thank goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Only quality goods for sale here.
So,
what can I interest you in?
Do you have better items for me? Do you? She has these boots of the Swift Merchant. They're chain mail boots with fortified mercantile, speechcraft, speed, And then weakness to disease. Do they have any other details? Do they? Oh, sorry, wrong thing. You. I want details on you. Yeah. Okay, weakness to poison also. Whenever it has a little dots, you know that there's more to be seen, so. Okay. These would probably be really nice to wear if you were an Argonian, because Argonians have that natural resistance to poison anyway. I don't think they have resistance to disease. They might. But yeah, this would be kind of negated if you were an Argonian. So it makes sense that Cednius would be selling it. Okay. Beguiling touch. Beguiling touch. I thought this said bullying touch and I wanted it. I wanted to bully people. Oh well. Okay. Well, your daughter's home. You're both happy and safe, and that's really all that matters. And she's willing to train me now. Goodbye. Dharma.
My hero.
Oh, you're such a sweetie pie. Are you happy to be home? Any interesting gossip in town now that you're home?
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Wonder when you had time to go there. All right.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, girls. You guys have a good rest of your morning. I'm going to go back to Hack Dirt and do some hacking. All right. This will be fun. You love the Argonian visual overhaul? Me too, Mac. It's funny because it's such a split thing. During the first couple streams, it seemed almost unanimous that everybody hated it. So they're all in this chapel. And I don't think we're going to be able to stealth hit them. We're going to get them, but this is definitely where they were going. Yeah, it seemed like there was mixed opinions on it. Some people find them creepy. Oh, I guess they've all gone back to their normal lives. Too bad. I'm going to destroy them anyway. Yeah, but I love them. I love the overhaul. I mean, you know, if your whole point and the only reason we're doing this is to make the game pretty, then go all out and make the game pretty. Yeah, we have the Hack Dirt key, so we can just open anything now.
You shouldn't be in here, stranger.
I want to destroy you.
Yes?
Is this gonna be murder now?
Bye.
Not if there's no witnesses, right? I don't know where she's gonna go. This isn't murder. I disagree. I disagree that this would be constituted as murder. I don't like these guys. Okay, I think I've successfully made the whole town angry. I will take all of you down. I don't know why you're running into the woods. Okay, we've got some brethren out here. We're gonna leave Jiv alive. But I think he's the only one. These guys are not doing a lot to me with these clubs, so I'm not really worried about it. Working on our marksman skill.
This ends here.
Okay, bored of it. What did he have? Ectoplasm. Bunch of my arrows. What about you? Money. Hey, look, it's that bear pelt I sold her. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, they're going after my horse. I think you won't.
This ends here.
Yeah, leave the horse alone. I will stand in between the two of you and make sure that the horse is okay. My friend gave me this horse. We're not going to disrespect his memory by letting anything bad happen to the horse.
Show me what you've got.
I think my horse is hurting me, but I don't mind. There we go. Good job, horsey. He has a common soul gem and wormwood leaves. Okay, so that's one of them. I think there were 4 of them. We're not doing anything to Jiv. So we're going in here. No, there were 5 of them. There's that other lady, there's this guy, and then there's that other guy. I'm gonna make sure we get them all.
What do you want?
This. What do you want? No. No, no, no. I know the horse can die. We're not gonna let the horse die. I figured you'd come out because you're like the muscle or whatever. I didn't see where that guy went, but I will find him.
You'll never take me down.
I beg to differ. You wouldn't make it in the arena. Okay, so there's her. I think that guy we just saw over here was Jiv, who we're gonna let live. We will let Jiv live. He's the only one. Dry goods. We can open it. We have the key. Let's use our detect life. Actually, I'll do one better. We'll put on Fin Gleam. We haven't really got our money's worth out of... Oh, it looks so kind of silly. We haven't got our money's worth out of this thing at all. It has 40 feet of detect life. You see it detects our horse. So we're not letting that guy get away. We're just not letting him get away. Okay, Jiv is alright. You're you. Did he try to flee into the woods? He'll go back into the inn eventually, won't he? Okay, let's try this house. Natch's house? I don't know that we talked to him. He might have been the one that we talked to in the inn or whatever. We're trespassing. I don't care. I'm gonna take his potato. This is really tiny crab meat. I don't think the crab meat is usually this tiny. Look at this. Oh, it got bigger. No, it didn't. It was perspective all along. What is happening? This is really tiny crab meat. Looks like I'm eating it. Nom nom nom. Mmm, delicious crab meat. I don't know why it's so tiny. But he has an urn root, which I find interesting. Okay, he's not at home. Is it just me or did that nern root look weird? They usually have 4 leaves, and that one only appeared to have 2. I think I might be tripping. Baby crab legs. I know, those were really, really tiny crab legs. Also, welcome in, Hazel. It's good to see you on Twitch. Are you having a lovely day today? Certainly hope that you are. Always nice to see you, hun. I don't think there's really anything else for us to see in this guy's house. Other than bone meal. Bread, apple. No. Gonna keep the fin gleam on for a minute. How do you guys feel about the visual effect? I was actually kind of worried this would be annoying for you guys because of the way Night Eye washes out everything. Oh, here's someone. Hello there. I was just in your house looking for you. Can you believe that? Okay, don't hit the horse because if you do, he's gonna get mad and I don't want him to be involved in this combat. This is just me and you, Natch. I think we've killed all the brethren already, so. Great. Okay. Let's go back into the inn because we can sleep to level up. And also, I want to know where the proprietor went. Where did he go? Oh, he is here. Hello, you horrible demon-worshipping guy. Hi there. What if I could get a stealth hit on him? No, that was silly. There. So what do you have? Money? That's probably the money I spent on the room. And some of the money that Dharma spent on her room. Okay, let's take off Fingleam. I think that's all of them. I think we got all of the evil cultists. We are leaving Jiv alone. I feel bad for him. I'm sorry that he's alone now. He'll just have to figure it out. He should not stay here and worship the old ones, though. So maybe he should try moving to Coral. There's a few houses available in Cheydinhal. I think we can go in here because we have the key. Yeah, we can just explore the whole place now. Awesome. Oh my gosh, Baked Spade. You are really, really sweet. Thank you so much for saying that to me. I really appreciate that. I really do. Everybody struggles a little bit every now and then, you know? You know? And that's okay. That's just life. And, you know, I just want to be as uplifting as I can for other people. That's all I want in the world. So thank you. It means a lot to me that you would say that and worry about me at all. Merrick! Yes, hello! Merrick saying, hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up, buddy? Sorry, the guy with his face pressed into the wall. It's kind of silly. I wonder if we can talk to Jiv again and be like, you need to move. You need to move. You need to leave. You need to get out of here. You need to go. Is he over here somewhere? He was. Did he go home? Yeah. We can just unlock his house. I think there's one other house we can unlock, right? And we need to go back in the inn as well. Because if we go back in the inn... Yeah, I'm not going to take any of Jiv's stuff. Because he helped us out. He clearly didn't really want to be in on any of this. He has many spoons. We will let him keep his food and his spoons. He has so many spoons. What's he doing with all of these spoons? He has a chest. I'm not taking anything from him. Yeah, I think a lot of the houses share layouts, David. I think they do. Which is fine, you know, it's not a complaint. Not from me, anyway. Okay. So, let's look on a local map. I don't know that we've been in every house. Been in the caverns, been in the inn. Natch's house, yes. We'll go into Marlena's house. We haven't been there. We need to go in the dry goods. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, great. So we'll go up in here because we had to chase the shopkeep outside. We had to chase Moslin outside to deal with her. So we haven't been completely through her store. Oh, hey, we can just have everything she sells now. We can sell these. It's not theft. Can't steal from the dead. Don't say that to, you know, Thornir or any of them, because that whole plot line was about stealing from the dead. Which, I mean, I guess you can. I guess grave robbing is stealing from the dead. I wouldn't consider this grave robbing. Moccasins. Doe shoes. Oh, does it not open this? The key doesn't open her room. Open. Thank you. So, do we have anything incriminating up here in your room? Potion of Detect Life. That would have been kind of useful. I did use some Detect Life. Let's actually use this, because it's a bit dark in here, don't you think? Thank you, Citrus. Appreciate you. I didn't mean to take that shirt. How do I drop things again like this? None of that interests me. She did have the nicest house out of all of them, though. Like, her living space seems much better. I do have my skepticism about her asking about the attack in Anvil. I don't think she really cares. I think she was just putting on in front of me, you know? That makes me really happy. Thank you, Big Spade. I'm serious. That makes me really, really happy. I'm glad I can do that for you and anybody else. I'm just here to keep you company. Let's see. We want to get this spell going. And this room, this house, really, I guess, is particularly dark. Oh, she has a basement? Is it attached to the caverns, or is it like a basement? I think she has a proper basement, which is going to be interesting to see. I don't like her house very much. Girl, could you not have kept it up nicer than this? All your candles are burned out. We do have some light coming in from the windows, but that's hardly anything. She had a spare weapon because she did like to carry around an axe. She also had a dagger, pitchfork, a rake. Wow, she just had everything. Blue and green outfit, and that's her bed. I mean, her upstairs area looks fine, but I don't know, man. This part looks abysmal. Let's go down in her basement and see what she had going on. Radius is catching up. Got to the graveyard segment. That's funny. These tomatoes look fresh. We'll take them. I know that container had a lockpick in it, and we will get it. But first I want to be able to see. Can we please fix this spell so that it actually works? Please, please, can we please do that? I like it better than using the torches, and I want you guys to be able to see what I'm actually doing. See all the stuff. So this is where her entrance into caverns goes. And I think we're done in the caverns, but I guess we can give it another once through, you know? Okay. There's a barrel here. There's so many tongs and calipers in this place. I guess we should remember that. If we ever wanted tongs and calipers. Which one day, we might. Yeah, I didn't go that far in to that area. This goes back to where Dharma was being held. Shut up, you. I've already killed all your servants. Shame we can't go down and see what that is. But I would kill him too. You better believe it. I would take him on. I would take on the deep ones. So now that we're completely done with this place and this quest, I guess I can say that I'm pretty sure this whole thing is just a big reference to H.P. Lovecraft. Probably Innsmouth. So, interesting. And there we go. Jiv now has the whole place to himself. He can figure it out. I'm trusting him not to start the cult back up. If he does, we'll be back for him, okay? If he does, we'll be back for him. I'm trusting him not to do it, though, so we can get on our horsey. Now, we did discover this necromancer fort nearby. Do we want to go in that? I kind of do. I kind of do want to go in it. Can we actually, like, just turn the horse around? Oh, there's Jiv. Let's try to talk to him. Hey, bud, do you have anything to say? You better not summon that thing again.
I can't be seen talking to you. I've done what I can. Now it's up to you.
Everyone else here is dead.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
Are we gonna regret letting this guy live?
Take care.
Because he still seems like he's into the cult stuff. I don't know. I don't think he'll sacrifice anybody to the old ones. I don't think he has any motivation to now that everyone is dead. There's a gate to Oblivion over there, so maybe that's worth discovering. I don't think that was there earlier. I think that's kind of new, but maybe we'll go in this necromancer fort. I don't remember if this one has a quest attached to it or not, so hopefully it doesn't. But I remember the name. I remember the name, Fort Carmala. I just can't remember if it is attached to anything. I'm assuming it's not, because it's right next to Hack Dirt. So let's go in. Let's just have a look. Have a little fun look around, you know? Okay. Let's get that light going. And, you know, it's almost time where I'm gonna want to take another break. Maybe here would be a good place to do that. So there's actually a dead treasure hunter here. Arrow of Embers. Arrow of Embers? Fire damage on strike. I would love to have some enchanted arrows. Not the way that he acquired them, though. Okay. And this is probably going to be the stinkiest place to sleep that's ever happened. Oh, and then the enemies are nearby, so you can't. Alright. We'll take a little minute here. Oh, our sneak leveled up. We're so ready.
Damn rats.
We are so ready to actually just level up. Let's put on our fin gleam.
Skirting around in the shadows, looking jumpy.
So they're close enough to start detecting me, but they're not close enough for me to see them.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I didn't show my face. Oh, it's vampires. Oh. I think it was Scooter who was saying that he thought Hackdirt were thralls of vampires, and then these are actually vampires. So that leads some credence to that opinion. We want to keep these guys at a distance because they can infect us, and vampirism is not a thing I want to be feeling right now. What do you mean I'm a traitor to my own race? I'm not a wood elf. That's like twice that a wood elf has said that to me. Do you just consider all elves to be the same? Okay, let's see if we can get a little sleep in. Yeah, we can. Just a tiny nap here to level up. Level 13, yay! Okay. I think I want to go for some more luck here. So that does take a chunk out, but I'm okay with that. Since we are trying to be sneaky, I feel like the rest of our points need to go in the bread and butter attributes. As much as I like to put stuff into strength. We are pretty much neglecting the magic stuff and endurance for now, but that's just temporary. Also, I don't feel bad about doing it because of the new change to endurance where it's retroactively helpful. If you don't know what I mean, originally in Morrowind and Oblivion, you would want to stack your attributes first and foremost into endurance, because you'd get, with higher endurance, upon level up, you would get health according to your endurance. And so if you only increased it later in the game, you would miss out on all those early level health increases and there'd be no way to get them back. There's like a lot of good stuff in this vampire fort so far. So this is boding well. I am going to take a little break before we go all the way into it, but you know, that's all right. We're going to take a break at the hour mark, which we are approaching imminently. But yeah, they changed that, which I think is a really smart change because I don't think it was helpful to anyone to have endurance working the way that it worked. Because if you think about it, I'm just going to force this lock. Never mind, I'm not going to force it because it's not going to... Yes, I am. Okay, there we go. We'll buy more lockpicks soon. We will. At least that one was kind of worth it. Anyway, you know, if you're like a new player to the Elder Scrolls and you didn't know that it worked that way, and you're playing the game and you get to the higher level content where everything's more difficult, and you suddenly think, oh, maybe I need more health, maybe I should put points in endurance. At that point, when you've realized that, it's too late. So it's kind of a bummer. And that's how it worked in regular Oblivion and in Morrowind. And I just thought that that was kind of not good game design, in my opinion. Not good game design, in my opinion. But What do I know? It's break time, though. It is break time. I just wanted to finish that little rant there. That is, I am saying that is not a thing in Oblivion Remastered, though. So if you're playing Oblivion Remastered, put points in endurance whenever you need health. Like, you don't have to do it at the beginning. You don't need to do it at the beginning. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to take a little break. You're going to get to listen to some dungeon music for a few minutes. I'm going to try to take less than 10 minutes, and I will see you soon. I'll be right back. Missy Jumpscare! Hi, it's me. We are ready to continue going through Fort Carmala, which apparently is a vampire's den. Woohoo! Alright. Let's just jump back in, shall we? Hello, hello. I hope you had a nice break. I hope you got something tasty or had a nice drink of some sort. I have more tea. It is very hot. Maybe don't stop right in the middle of the trap when you hear the trap running. Maybe don't stand in the middle of the trap while you know the trap is running. Oh my goodness, look, a bunch of rats. Look, a bunch of rats. That's so cute. Okay, so we have caves to either side, it seems. I guess casting that light spell has upset these rats. Well, I don't know if we can hit them through the bars, but I guess we can try. I don't think we can. Ha! Jump scare. I heard you coming. No. No. I actually straight up do not want to be fighting you up close because you might give me a disease. Back up, woman. Back up. Come on, Punchy. Back it up. I don't want you. Well, you're a monk, so of course you are trying to punch me. Okay. That was actually a little scary. Vampire dust. I don't really want her steel gauntlets. They're a bit too heavy. They look kind of cool on her, though. Oh, I didn't notice your pose until now. Okay, I guess we either need to be a little bit more stealthy or a lot more not stealthy. They're just rats. But I guess we could have shot through the bars. So, like, what was the point of the rats? Are these their cattle that they feed off of? Please. Spell, please. We're in combat again. Okay, I'm ready. Over there. Here he comes. Get ready. I know I'm not scared. Oh, it's a skelly. Okay. We will bonk him then. Taken care of. Whoa, how did my arrow stick in him? Oh, look, it's like in his pelvis. Look at it. Oh, I shot him through the tailbone. I used to be a guardian like you. Okay. We're taking that back. And there are going to be many coffins and things lining the walls, so we'll keep an eye out for them. Yeah, I did. I shot him in the butt. Isn't that silly? I don't think I could see anything in this one, but we need our spell to come back. I know the spell makes us less sneaky, but I want you guys to be able to see. It's pretty dark in here. I feel like this is where the monk came from. Okay, no, this is a knight. We have a knight.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
I think you will be unhappily surprised by how that's not going to happen. Can you stop, please? I mean, he's not really doing a whole heap of... Oh, no. 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 No, we're not doing that. No, no, no. But you know, we might as well clear this place out before we cure it. I think we have a couple days. I love the heavy sounds of their stuff dropping. That's awesome. No, that was steel. Hang on. Let me put that back. I don't want the steel one. I don't want the steel one. Here it is. Don't want you. I want to carry other stuff. Because we are actually over encumbered already. Dang. Are we ready to level up again yet? Or not? I should have taken strength, I guess. Okay, what are we dropping? I guess we're dropping... Well, that's really light, actually. For this much gold difference, we're dropping Dwarven. Sorry, maybe later. Wait, we're still over encumbered? By how much? 15 pounds. Okay. Okay. I kind of wish that hack dirt was still a thing, because we could sell these to the merchant there if I hadn't killed her. I guess I didn't have to kill her. Nah, I had to kill her. She needed to die. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to, like, go clean the inventory out? Come back? I'll tell you what we're going to do. As soon as we're done here, we're going to go put these possessions away that don't belong to us, because we need to put these back in Anvil. We just got a little bit sidetracked, so. Also, my cat, Jester, is screaming. He's screaming because I'm not currently giving him attention. I don't think the mic is picking it up, but just in case you hear that. It's because he's getting exactly 100% less attention than he wants right now, because he wants complete attention. So I think we are probably going to bring more stuff up. Sorry. I want to be able to buy a house soon, and I think this is really going to be how we're going to do it. I think we have enough arrows to just use our arrows. This weighs 31 pounds. I think we can sit it here while we just clean out the dungeon. These are heavy. They can sit here. It's okay. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Yeah, Kitty Jester, he is very upset. He is upset because we are not about him. I did just give him attention during the break. But it wasn't enough, you know? Okay, so we can take these up to the front, and we can just see how much we get out of here with, because I do have my horse. I think we can fast travel while encumbered too, can't we? I think we figured this out recently, and I just don't remember. Sorry. Sorry. It's going to take me a little while to make the information stay in my tiny brain. There are lots of goodies here. There's a book. We don't really need this book, but I feel kind of bad leaving a book in here, so we'll take it. There's a coffin here. Nothing good in it. This guy was just buried in his belted brace. Really? Oh no, not this. Okay, this is an easy one. We can do it. Did I learn pick easy lock? I think it's just very easy lock that I know how to pick with magic, right? Magic. This one's not very easy. This one's just an easy lock. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. I used to enjoy the minigame. I'm not enjoying it on the remake. I really think they've changed something about it to make it worse to use. I don't know. Maybe not. Sorry if I'm repeating myself too much, by the way. I just know that, you know, we kind of have different people now and then, and I don't know who's heard me say what, so I might reiterate certain points. Where are we going to go from here? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so we've been all the way over that way. We need to go both directions this way. And then this should loop back around and put us up near the rats again, and then we can leave. So let's be sneaky, because I am expecting more enemies. Yeah, there's one. What is she equipped with? It's a battle axe of some persuasion. Oh, it's a bow. I love bows. Oh, you're the matriarch?
What's the matter?
That's cool. Or was. Glass bow! I love that for me! Okay. Arrow of freezing. Oh my gosh, wait, stop. Okay. The vampire matriarch fights with a bow, and the guy at the beginning was pierced through with arrows everywhere. So we know who killed him now. Also, that's really funny. If your mic can't pick up just you need a new mic. Well, I have noise gates so that you guys don't hear background noise, you know? I don't want you to hear the neighbors or stuff outside or whatever. So, you know, unless he gets right up in my face and screams into the mic, you're probably not going to hear it. Or sometimes when he stands right behind me and screams, you'll hear it. Okay, so she has mithril, which we will take. Silver arrows, claymore of cold. I don't really want that robe, but I guess we'll take it. Nah, maybe not. Maybe we will. I mean, it's kind of cool. Vampire matriarch. And she's a Dunmer. I like Dunmer. We are over encumbered. Again, by quite a bit. We'll deal with it this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, I want that. Shadow Banish wine? Wow! That's a really rare type of wine. A venerable vintage. I've come across a bottle of wine with the markings that I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. I should hold on to it until I can find out more. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really rare one. I told you. I told you it was a rare one. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Well, I mean, we could drink like one. I think you can get more of them than you would ever need for the quest. But, alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab that claymore and we are gonna leave with it. We're gonna go back out this way. So when we leave this room, we go straight, and then that should take us the way that we want to go. I think we've dealt with everything here. I kind of want to go up here. I feel like there should be secrets. What a missed opportunity to put some secrets. Don't worry, I'm a dark elf. I'm fire resistant. Yep. Nothing. Nothing here. Just us. We're kind of cute. Like, in a scary way. We're scary cute. Goals, honestly. Okay, let's take our claymore and get out of here. We're going to take all of these things back to Coral. I think we're going to sell them to Seedneus because... Wait a minute. Did I go straight? I said I was going to go straight when I came out of the room. Did I go? We're in combat again. That's okay. Oh. Avast ye, rat. Ha-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's not how you actually fight a rat. Oh, look, we can push him around. Huh. Sorry, that's probably not a very kind thing to do to the poor little rat. It was a bit silly, though. I feel like you should be able to damage people with this, just carrying it this way. But I guess it's good that you don't and or can't, because you would probably get yourself in trouble, get arrested. Sorry, I'm just making sure there's nothing else before I go back and get our thing. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the older Elder Scrolls games is that, well, I can't really say that because there are Radiant quests in Arena. I forget if there are any in Daggerfall, but I don't like Radiant quests. I guess you could argue that they were a return to form since they did have them, like I said, in Arena, but I don't like Radiant quests at all. So, kind of happy that that's not a thing. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome, Radius. I know you're not gonna... Oh, look at that deer. He was just waiting for me out here. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we can fast travel unless I'm on a horse. I guess I can try. Yeah. I think you can travel if you're on a horse, though. Can't you? I might be wrong. Yeah, you can on a horse. Okay. Good. Good, good. Why did I travel to the stables? I should have just traveled into the city. I guess it's not too late to do that. I wonder if Seed Neos knows anything about this Shadow Banished wine that we picked up. We're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna be able to afford a house.
Imperial.
Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
Oh, I've had many meals at the Oak Enclosure. Sure, it may not be the best in
Hello.
all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
You too.
I like that we got to hear 2 of the new voice actors interact. Oh, and is she going to the Oak Enclosure? After they just talked about it? That's funny. Glistel.
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
I just wanted to say hi. It's always nice to meet a fellow Dunmer.
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
I could. What do you mean housemate? You guys like rent together?
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go into the Oak Enclosure. Maybe they would know about Shadow Banished wine. They're kind of an uppity establishment after all. It would make sense. Hello there, Miss...
Good to see you.
Talasma. You are adorable. Oh my gosh, you are so cute.
Welcome to the Oak Enclosure. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
She's so cute. Ah, I love that. Can you tell me about Coral?
The Oak Enclosure is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
The shade. Oh, the shade. How much is a bed here? I think it's like 45 gold or something.
There's one available for the night if you're interested.
Oh, it's only 10.
It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
I thought this place was more expensive. Shoot, we should have been staying here. We didn't have to stay in the stinky Grey Mare where that high elf lady was sketchily entering the rooms, shall we say? That was... we could have just stayed here the whole time. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll stay here. It's not that late, but we'll just stay here.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left.
Well...
Sleep well.
I guess I should have said it is very late, which means it's kind of early. So, okay. I kind of want Talisman to like me, so...
Tell me more.
Oh, she already likes me, Maximum. What a sweetheart. Awesome. Do you want to do some trading?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't think she is gonna be able to tell me anything about the Shadow Banished wine. And I'm not gonna just sell it to her. I'm gonna wait till we learn about it. Though I probably only need to carry one with me. We can also sell these kind of things to her now, but she has a low amount of money, so we're gonna not do that.
Thank you for your patronage.
I really like her. Okay, bye girl.
Goodbye.
Bye. She's so cute. Okay, let's go upstairs. What time is it? Oh, it is late. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought it was early morning, but it is very late at night, so it's good that we got a room. Look how beautiful this chandelier is. Okay, I think this is our room. And I know I just took a break, but Jester's making me feel very bad, so I think I am gonna have to go give him a cuddle or something. Fairly certain this is our bed. So we're gonna sleep for like 9 hours here so we can sell things probably to Rashida in the morning across the way there. I know, I just think I'm gonna have to go pick him up and give him a little cuddle. I do. I mean, I can't stand it. I know he's just being fussy for no real reason. He doesn't actually have any problems in his little kitty life. But I don't like the emotional blackmail of him doing this to me, okay? So I'm probably gonna have to go give him a cuddle. Yes, I know. I will give him a cuddle. Let's go sell these things and then he will get his way. And he'll probably get a treat. And that'll be a super short break. That won't be 10 minutes or anything. I'm just gonna give the cat a pet and a treat. So it'll just take a couple. I probably don't even need to put up the little
How are you?
pause screen.
Have you heard any word?
If anybody comes in and is like, why no activity? You guys can just tell them that I'm just giving him a pat. But we're gonna head over to Fire and Steel and sell these things first. Actually, maybe I should sell them to Seed Neas like I had planned. I don't remember how much money Seed Neas has. I think she has like 800 or something. Glassbow hype. I know. You just caught up to that part. We do have that. Yeah, we need to enchant it. I have one more sigil stone, but I don't think it had a good effect. Wait a minute. There was a Oblivion gate right outside. We could just shut that gate down and get another sigil stone. Maybe we can enchant the glass bow. Oh, look, it's that lady and her dogs. We noticed her before, but I didn't really get to admire them. What is happening with her legs? They're invisible. Please, please look at her invisible legs. Someone do something. Okay, her dress loaded in finally. That was strange. I was too busy looking at the dogs to notice, but that was not good. That was not very good. I didn't like that at all. Hey, Rashida.
Hello.
I feel like I would get better prices.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. No, I like Rashida. I should be nicer to Rashida. I just don't like that she has me at 52%, okay? I don't like that at all. Let's sell her this Orcish Cuirass. This is gonna get us a hefty amount, put us over 14,000 for sure. And then this Dwarven Cuirass can go. Maybe I should have repaired them first. Hey, she has a skill book, doesn't she? I wonder if I should buy it. It might be sitting around in her shop for us to read. Maybe I should buy it. Dwarven Shield.
An excellent bargain.
I think maybe I will sell the Bow of Cold. It does 10 points of frost damage on strike, which makes it do 6 more points of damage overall from the glass bow. But I'm really excited about our glass bow. And oh, sorry, I was looking at weight. Just kidding. 9 and 12, 3, so 10, 7. So 7 more points of damage. Sorry, I don't know why I was looking over here. 7 more points of damage from the frost effect. But I really want to use the glass bow. So this is just when we got off a bandit. So I'm not emotionally attached or anything. So I think we're just going to say goodbye. So we can get rid of the Bow of Cold and the Claymore of Cold. I'm so pleased with how much money we have. We can get rid of the Dwarven Boots. The Mithril Cuirass.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, I keep saying that. Bear pelts. We do want to get rid of our bear pelts.
You've made a good bit of gold. You
This
drive
helmet.
a hard bargain.
We want the Mithril Greaves, so we're selling her the other pants.
That's a fair deal.
Because these are an improvement for us, actually. Okay. Didn't mean to loot these, so we'll sell them.
A fine transaction. That's more than I usually pay.
Yeah, she doesn't usually deal in this stuff, but our high mercantile skill lets us do this, which I'm so thankful for.
A fine transaction.
Very, very, very thankful for at the moment. Okay, we also have jewelry we could sell. Like, we have a gold amulet here. I'd kind of like to maybe enchant the gold amulet. Sell the silver one. We have an amulet of luck, which is 8 points of luck. That's nothing to sneeze at, actually. but it's fun to make enchantments, I think. Let's go here and look at our rings. We're keeping this gold ring because this was prior Mabrielle's, but we can sell some of this other stuff.
That's a fair deal.
They don't really mean anything to us. I'll keep this gold amulet though. Maybe it can be cool. Maybe we can do something with it. Okay, so we're still really encumbered, and I think lots of that is just trash at this point that we need to do something else with. So we need to get a house. We need to get a house, and then we can put lots of this stuff away, and it'll be totally dealt with. You know, totally dealt with. Okay. I think we're good. 15,000. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Our perk also means that sometimes they sell better stuff to us, but I don't think she's selling anything better to us, so... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Come back and see me again.
Should have bought that book. I'm actually gonna have a look around. I don't need to buy it, I just need to read it. Do you have it sat out somewhere, sweetie? I bet it's in here. No, that's other stuff. That book that you're selling, do you just have it out? I just want to look. I just want to have a peek. I'll buy it. I'll buy the book.
A pleasure to speak with you.
We have money now. We can afford a book.
Have a look at my wares.
We can buy
I'm
a
sure
book.
There's something to suit you.
Also, she really likes us now because of all those successful transactions, so... Oh, speaking of successful transactions, we should get rid of some of these arrows. We have too many arrows. So... we can get rid of these. We could actually make multiple transactions out of this to get her opinion of us up even higher. Let's try to haggle some. She likes us more now. Let's try 55. Okay, that did work. I'm just getting multiple transactions out of this because her disposition, I think it goes up with every success. Maybe not, because hers is at 90 something right now. Let's just sell the rest of these then. The dwarven arrows.
A hard bargain.
I don't think I'm going to be using these. Maybe if I had more than 2 and 7. The iron ones can go. Steel can go. We'll keep the rest. Okay, so that's looking a lot better up there. Alright, cool. Thank you, Rashida. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Please don't crash game.
For your
there
patronage.
Yeah, thank you as well. Appreciate you. I do appreciate you.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let me put on some pants because it's a little bit awkward in here. Here we go. All right, so I gotta go pet my cat before he loses his mind because he wants attention very badly, and I'm the only one here who can give him that. So I'm gonna go give him that attention. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes to give him a treat, give him a pat, tell him that he's the best boy. It's very important to me. I'm sorry. I'm not endeavoring to waste your time, but it's very important to me that my cat gets a little pat on the head. So I'm gonna give the cat a pat. It's not gonna take very long. I'm gonna be right back. Just hang out here. Just hang out here. It'll be right back. It'll be fine. Okay, everyone's happy now. Everybody has everything they want in the whole world now. Whew. Hopefully that was fast enough for you. And here we are! Alright. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? We need to drink that cure disease potion. That's pretty high on my list of things to do. Venerable Vintage is not high on the list. We need to talk to Modern Orion while we're still in Coral, so we will do that. And then we might go to the Imperial City for a bit. We need to go to the Imperial City. We need to go down to Anvil. First things first, though. No more disease. Yeah, no more disease. Also, hi, I think your dress is really pretty, Miss Casta.
Hello. I'm Casta Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Oh my. Very cool. Also Scribonia. Okay, get it? Because scribes? Yeah, you get it. Tell me about Coral.
Who is the fairest of them all? Other than myself. The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple.
Okay. If you say so.
Be seeing you.
I think Dharma's pretty cute, to be honest with you. So here's the dogs. We get to look at the dogs. One of them even has a fluffier tail than the other one. This one's Kazoon, and this one is Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Kazoon. Yes. Hi, Coral Guard. I haven't met the guard captain. I wonder if he would be good with the proprietor of the Grey Mare. Lazy Kazlowen.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Okay, we did come into some money recently.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're very welcome.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going the wrong way. He's not at his home anymore. He's at the Fighters Guild. Well, that makes things easier for me. Actually, let's go through the graveyard. I don't think we've gone through here, have we? Maybe it's not a graveyard. I thought every chapel had a graveyard, but this looks more like it's just... Oh, there's the graveyard. Yes, that was a garden, and this is the graveyard. Lots of graveyards today. I like this statue. Wow, that's cool. There are mushrooms here. Okay. Heading to the Fighters Guild, which it's kind of cute. If you look behind it, there's a little archery area here. Isn't that fun? Oh, do you still come out? Oh, you're someone else. Sorry. I got you confused with the other orc. If you stand in front of it, they won't shoot. Oh, is he gonna go retrieve his arrows? He's gonna go retrieve his arrows. Knock one. See? They won't shoot if you stand in front of it. Isn't that kind of a fun detail? I mean, I guess because it would be a crime. But yeah, he's just like, would you please get out of the way? Yeah. Okay, let's let him do his thing. Let's let him do his thing. Oh, really? You can shoot him with a better arrow, pay the fine, and then we can collect better arrows. Oh, will he shoot the better arrows out? Because it assumes they're in his inventory, and then you can collect them from the... Oh, that's smart. That's interesting. We might try that sometime. They do look the same. Those two at least do. Modrin!
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Well, yeah. I was told to do that by the guildmaster.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Okay. Maglier, huh? Is he the guy that was drunk instead of doing his job?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Oh. Why did he default on the contract?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you.
Oh.
Go and find out what's wrong with him.
There's never anything right with the Bosmer and Skingrad, to be honest with you. Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
Yes. Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Modrin, don't talk to me that way. We are best friends. We are best friends. Don't talk to me like that. Come on. Be better.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I'm going. I'm going. Look, here I go. Very fast and everything. Actually, I want to know what this is. It's mutton. It looks disgusting. That looks absolutely gross. No thanks. Oh, I didn't answer that guy. He asked how I was doing. I didn't tell him. Wow, rude. She's rude. Ugh, we hate her. Okay, so how much money do we have? We have like 15,000, I think. 16,000. That feels good. Okay, should we go to Wayne and Priory and put some things away? Or should we go put these things away? We need to go to Skingrad to talk to Maglier. And we need to go to the Imperial City to talk to Tarmina. Huh?
Hello. Sometimes I just go look at the great oak.
I'm sorry, did you see that? Did you hear that sound effect? That was like...
Have you heard any word about the other...
That was like the Minecraft injury animation and sound at the same time. I feel like I just fell off a high place in Minecraft. I feel that way. That was strange. Did anyone else think that was strange? That was very specifically strange. Okay, well. Yeah, unfinished business. We will do it. I don't think we have anything else for the collector. I don't want to do the ghost ship thing right now because it's going to be difficult. We could go in that Oblivion Gate and see if we got a good enchant for this glass bow. I think we have enough arrows now that we can put the Grim Retort away for a while because it does weigh 31 pounds. Maybe we'll put it away at Joffrey's. And we'll go to the Imperial City. Does that sound good to you guys? I hope it does. I hope so. Oh, cure disease potions don't cure vampirism? I think they do, because I don't have the disease anymore. They cure it if you don't let it propagate. Yeah, like Steel Brother said. Yeah, don't wait 3 days before you take them. Yeah. I didn't know it was 3 days. I mean, now I do. Thank you, brother. But, yeah, we're good. It's out. It is definitely out. Because you get the it's not hemophilia, it's hemo something, because hemo means blood. You get some kind of blood disease, and then if you let it fester, you can cure it with the cure disease potion in that period of time. But if you let it fester and you don't cure it, then you wake up and you get a pop-up that tells you that it's happened, and at that point, you cannot cure it with a cure disease potion. So, yes. We are all here to inform each other. And I think that's a wonderful thing. Oh, it is hemophilia. Polymorphic hemophilia. It was poly something. It is hemophilia. That's funny. That's kind of silly. Okay, let's do what we want to do. So this is just really heavy. I like this weapon, but I think we're good with our bow. We're just going to use our bow. We have plenty of arrows, I think. We're getting them back often enough that I don't feel bad about... No, storing that. Sorry, it's, you know. The controls are different from other games I've recently played. I'm getting them twisted every now and then. Okay, we're gonna keep our arena raiment on us. We're gonna keep the things we need to return on us. We're only gonna keep one Shadow Banish wine on us. And do I have... any other cure disease potions in here? Just cure poison. Because I drank my one cure disease potion. We have cure paralysis and cure poison now. And I have an extra cure poison over here. It's just something we need to keep an eye on because we don't want to be without a cure disease potion in certain situations. It could be not what we want. So the vampire dust is worth a lot. Just that stack of 5, we could probably get around 250 gold for it, but I'm gonna store it. We're just gonna store all of these, okay? Look how much better our inventory looks now. Okay. I do want to do alchemy, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I want to put Darmina. I just took Tarmina, who we're going to, and Dharma, who we've been questing with, and I just mashed them together into Darmina. Hey, if anybody wants to make an Argonian character, I've made a name for you. You can name them Darmina. I think we should give Dharma back her diary. I think we should put her diary in her home. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Also, I didn't read this book we got yet. Shoot. There we go. Skill book. I'm not going to actually read it to you yet. I will read you all the books one day. I really will. I'm going to read you every single book. We're going to read all the books together one day, but that day is not today. And now we can put that skill book away. Kind of rhymes. There we go. Okay, let's go give Dharma her diary before I forget. I don't want to forget. I don't want to take it from her. Okay. More little mushrooms are growing out here now. Hi, Piner. How are you?
What?
Just asking how you are, bud.
Good day.
Okay. Back to Coral. It sure is raining a lot today. Have you guys noticed? It's been like several days of rain out here in the wilderness. I kind of like it. I think it's comfy. It reflects the real weather that we're having. It's very wet these days. Very, very wet.
Well met.
Yeah, we're gonna read all of them. As much as I hate to say it. Okay. Heading into Northern Goods and Trade. Now, let's see. I think this is their basement, but that might be their living area. Where would be the best place for me to put your book? Let's see. I don't want to put it somewhere someone might read it. I think this is your mom's office. I don't really want to put your diary in your mom's office. Where do we think the safest place for it is? Over here? I'm not going to be able to move it when I place it, because that will be theft, I think. Maybe we'll just put it down here, then. If I try to drop it facing this way, will it be on top of this chest? I guess we'll find out. There's no really point in saving the game, but let's see. Yeah! Perfect! Okay. Her diary is right there on top of the chest. Somewhere safe. Okay. So we gave her her book back. We could reverse pickpocket. I don't think I'd be able to. I think my skill is too low to be able to reverse pickpocket, and I thought weight affected things, but maybe value affects things.
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. Bye. Bye.
Sorry, the snort just gets me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also, can we turn on more subtitles? You know what I'm talking about? Is that here? Because we have subtitles on. Can we have more? I want, like, all the subtitles. I want, like, ambient subtitles. Aha. Maybe here. Subtitle visibility. It's just yes or no. It's just yes or no. Oh, we can make the subtitles bigger. We can make the mouse bigger. Oh, look how chunky he is. We don't want that. Dialogue camera transition. Maybe that should be turned off. I'm not gonna turn it off, but like, maybe that should be turned off. I don't know. Are we still in conversation here? I don't think we are. I just want... Only Skyrim has subtitles for all speech. Okay. Thank you, Solitude Guard. Very apt name, by the way. These guys are just having a moment here. Okay. We're just gonna leave them to their staring contest. Don't crash. Every time it stutters, I'm like, please just don't crash. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Tarmina at the Arcane University. We'll see what time it is when we arrive in the Imperial City, and if it's daytime, we'll go to the arena some too. Because I don't want to, you know, speed run the whole arena, but every time we're in the Imperial City, we'll do a little bit of the arena.
Speak.
Let's head in the lobby. It is daytime, by the way. All right, there she is. Hey, Tarmina, how are you? Have you had fun studying the books?
Go ahead, please.
I'm here to talk to you about the Mythic Dawn.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there.
Ooh.
I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
All right, so we are going to go play in the arena and stuff. And we could figure this out ourselves.
The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
I love her hands. Look how scaly. Look at that. Very neat, very cool. We like the Argonians. So we're gonna go hang out in the arena because I could figure it out myself, but I kind of like talking to Tarmina, so I'm just gonna let her do all the work for me. But we can look at the books. Do you guys want to look at the books? I'm sure some of you, most of you, already know the secret anyway, but we can look at the books. Do you want to read the books? Maybe we should read them. I don't know. It would take a little while, but we can read them. What time of day is it here? It is 3 p.m., so we should be able to do quite a few different things in the arena. It might be kind of tricky since I don't have any longer my melee weapon, but sometimes it can be fun to try new things and level up our marksman some more, since it is
a busy man. What is it?
what I want to be good at. Hi, Owen.
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think I said that in one of the other streams, Ratty, is that I love that they give you a puzzle, but like if you can't be bothered or just don't want to do it, you can actually have an NPC help you with it, which is it's good. That is good game design. That's really cute. See, look, Owen agrees. He's nodding. He's nodding along. He agrees. Okay, buddy, I'm ready for a match.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Okay. I'm gonna be using a bow though, so. Oh, I forgot that pork chop was in here. Bud, can you like get out actually? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine that he's in here. I wish he was in his room, but that's just not gonna happen at this rate. Books, books, books. Yes, indeed. Books, books, books. Many books.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory.
You guys think we can get a stealth hit?
Let the battle begin.
I think I can. Oh no, he's fast. He's really fast. Okay, this is actually going to be a little bit difficult. Nothing my uncle can't handle, though. I don't know that jumping around him is the best move. And we are certainly losing health. Maybe we should poison him. I don't have very many poisons, and they're not very strong. Yeah, we should have kept a melee weapon for this. I mean, they have iron swords and things you can take down in the Bloodworks, but... Let's get him over near Uncle. Get him, Uncle. Come on, Unc, you got this. Oh, yay, Uncle! You did it!
All hail the combatant from the blue.
Thank you! Hug. Let's hug him. Hug, hug. You're the best uncle in the whole world. Oh. Bye! I'll see you next time. Haha. You know, yellow looks good on you. I think that might be your color. Not that that matters anymore. Are you wearing jewelry? No, that's just part of your glove. I thought you were wearing rings for a minute. Oh well, say bye to everyone. Bye, everyone. Okay. Back down in the Bloodworks. Need to get the dodge move down. Yeah, I didn't even try it that time, to be honest. Yay! Look at that beautiful effect. My favorite. With the mini arrows. That's true. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we don't get them back from this. We don't get them back from this. Well, let's get our reward.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
I think I bumped the mic. I apologize. Okay. I am not sure I'm ready to go in for another fight. That one was pretty difficult. We did lose a bunch of arrows. I can't summon my uncle again for a little while. Let's take a look at our character. Here. We're kind of close to leveling up. I think we're doing a really good job of using our major skills. So being an agent seems to have been a good choice. Of course, athletics and light armor are leveling up, but everything else that we've put up here we've really been using, which I've been trying to do, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Maybe we should go to the market. What do you think? Should we go to the market? What time is it now? How long did that take us to do? It took us a couple hours. We would have time to go to the market district. Let's go there. Now that we're a higher level, maybe some of the people here have different things to sell us. Or now that we have more money, maybe we can actually buy some of the stuff. There was that ring that I wanted. How much was it? I think it was like 10,000 or something. It was like a ridiculous amount of money. What are you doing?
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no!
Scary. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So we know Ginseng. We could go to Ginseng. Red Diamond Jewelry is the place with the jewelry that I want. It's really nice. Ring.
Go ahead, please.
Please.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's like all of our money. It's like all of our money. Fortify Sneak, 5 points. Fortify Security, 5 points. Chameleon, 25 points. Feather, 100 points. So 100 extra points of Feather. You do lose some strength and endurance. I guess these two just negate each other, right? Because every 1 point of strength gives you 1 point of carry weight, so these two just negate each other. I don't guess you could... No, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. But we can look at the jewelry up close. Look how pretty. Aren't they pretty? Did I sell him this? Highwayman's shirt? Why is it called the Highwayman's shirt? Why does it have a name like that? Highwayman shirt. That's very specific. Is that just what that shirt's called? That's kind of strange. I kind of want it. But I don't want to carry it around. Okay, I don't want any of his books. So I guess we're done. I guess we're done shopping here. Okay, thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm not paying that much. I can't be doing that.
Bye.
And then I don't know where it is. I don't think he has it on display. We're not gonna steal it anyway. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a neat ring, but it's not worth that much. It's not worth that much. Not at all. Feed bag. Ginsengs. What if I want, like, more enchanted arrows? That's what I want. I want enchanted arrows. I don't think anybody's gonna sell me those, are they? Hey, Ginseng.
See anything you like?
I like you. Does that count?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Yeah, she just
what
says
can I interest
silver. Which, okay, we could have more silver arrows for the arena. She does have this blade, which we could now afford, so... The Akaviri Warblade is not bad, and we could afford it now, so. Yeah, wait, why does he have a thief shirt? I don't know. Highwayman. Yeah. Yeah, the highwaymen do rob people. There are actually highwaymen that you'll run into in Oblivion on the roads, and they're called highwaymen. I don't know why that's called a highwayman's shirt, right? Also, hi, Tyler Ray. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to,
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Move along. I think we're going to move along. How much do you need to get a house? If you get the house in the Imperial City, it's 1,000. It depends where you get it. It depends where you get the house. So I think this one's 1,000. This one's 2,000, 3,000. I'm guessing, by the way. I don't strictly remember. And then maybe 4,000. It doesn't always go up by 1,000. The one in Skingrad's like really expensive. It's like 20,000 or something, or 16,000. I don't exactly remember, but it's a bunch. Maybe 30,000. It's expensive. This one's expensive. This one's expensive. This one's expensive. This one's 15,000 in Shaden Hall. Yeah, it's a lot more. It doesn't go up by 1,000. It's not like the horses. But yeah, 1,000 for the Imperial City. Maybe this one's like 3,000, and then this one's like 5,000. That seems wrong because this one's 5,000, but this one has a quest that makes it 5,000. So, anyway, I'm giving you a rough estimate, giving you some rough estimates. Really, 2,000 for the docks? I thought it was only 1,000 for the docks. I guess we can check. We're in the Imperial City. Oh, it's lagging. No, don't crash. Okay, so if we wanted to check, we would just go right over here to the Imperial Offices of Commerce. I think that's where you go. Hey!
Venencia Milicea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Actually, I was here to ask about houses.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Oh, it is 2,000. You're right. Yeah, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Listen to David. It's 2,000. He's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2,000. So that's the cheapest house. It's 2,000. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not ready.
That's okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can. Bye.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Radius. That's so me. Are you a scarecrow lady? I love it. It sounds like something I would say.
Well met.
Oh, hello, little butterfly.
What's going on with you?
You're very pretty. All right, so everything is closing down soon. Let's go and slash and smash. Maybe they would have a melee weapon we would want. I might have should have just got the Akaviri Warblade. It doesn't really matter. We don't have to do, you know.
Well met.
Hi.
Let's do business.
I don't remember what it is that he has, so we're gonna check it out. You don't have anything special. Are you for real? You don't have any enchanted? Nothing. Nothing. Really? Nothing. I will take this. What? Okay. That's fine. He is willing to sell us some elven arrows, though. I don't really think it's worth it to me to buy that. How many repair hammers do I have? I know I have some. I thought I had some anyway. Yeah, we have some. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I bought one lockpick from you.
Bye.
Bye. Let's just fix everything. Yay! Cool. Alright, yeah, nothing at slash and smash. I can't believe that. Do normal arrows hit ghosts if they are shot from an enchanted bow? I think they do. I think they do. I don't know for sure. I think they do. Mystic Emporium.
It's about time.
Okay. All the things are about to close down in the next couple
Go ahead.
hours. We've been in discount spells. I think I've been in Rendir's staves. I don't think we want to buy anything from him. He has like one stave. It's like Staff of the Elements or something. It does a bunch of elemental damage. Maybe that would be nice to have, but I think it's kind of expensive, so... It's probably not even that good. I don't reckon we need to go in the main ingredient either. I don't think he's going to sell us
Any
troll
friend
fat.
of the...
But we are still looking for
I
troll
offer the
fat.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And as you level up, you know, it starts to... Hello? He's selling 3 of those. No troll fat. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these. 3? I think that's how many you need. I'd rather do frost. We're gonna do fire. 3. Are we haggling with him? We're not.
You bought that for a song.
I did. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. How many you need for what? I know. If you know, you know. Frostcrag. You know? The Spire. How many do you need for the Spire? Should we go to the
Come back and see
Spire?
me again. Take care.
We're gonna try. I think you need 3. It's been a long time. I don't really remember. It might be 5. I think it's just 3. I think you only need 3, which we now have. Okay, so we're gonna go on a mini adventure. Alright, I don't think we have a quest for this because it didn't do the thing where when you exit the sewer, it gives you all of the downloadable content as a quest. I think we can just go there. Let's try. We're just gonna try going there. We need to read books anyway. Let's see if we can just go there, do this one thing, read some books, and then we'll head back to Tarmina, and then we'll head over to Anvil. I know, we have so much stuff we want to do. So much fun stuff we want to do. So I've already taken care of this Oblivion Gate with Martin and Joffrey. That was a hoot. If you hadn't watched that one yet, I would recommend it. I thought that was really funny. So we are heading this way. I'm not going to ride on our horse. I'm just going to traipse about. You know what? We're out here. We don't need to be wearing the raiment anymore. Maybe fighting and winning one thing in the arena was enough for today. Can you get salts from your own summoned creatures? If you can, that's not something I know about. Honestly, you guys probably know more than me. I'm recalling this information from, like, my childhood fascination with this game. So, look at all these beautiful flowers. Okay, so this is the Hestra runestone. And it will conjure weapons and armor. Do we want to try it? I guess we can see what it conjures. Oh no, it's lagging. Ooh, we got a mace and gauntlets. Okay. We can wear them for a bit. Also, look, we found Narmira's shrine. I mean, we haven't discovered it, but we know it's out here somewhere. So there is our goal up there. And I may not be going strictly the correct way. I think that actually you're supposed to approach it less from the south and more from the north. But we can go up to Narmira's shrine. So here we go. We found another Daedric shrine. Let's use this. So we can see her little creepy guy. We'll put this away. Let's speak with Degil.
Talk to Jofrodi. I can't help you.
You can't? That's too bad. What about you?
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Okay. Hello there.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I'm literally just passing through, but since I'm here, I thought I'd ask what's up.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness.
Spoon
Why
sounds.
are you
Sorry.
here?
Sorry for the spoon sounds. Having some tea. Well, I literally am just passing through, but let's tell her we want to worship Namira. I want to know how to start this party, okay?
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place.
Oh, thank you.
People like you like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
So we need some kind of like drain personality thing. But hey, the quest is in our list now. So do you have any rumors you want to talk about? Can we just gossip with this Daedra worshiper?
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. Good day.
She's funny. Okay, let's take a look at that just for funsies. Oh, look, you must be level 5 to begin this quest. It's cute. If I'm to get their help, I need to make myself less attractive to others. Okay, so we could make a potion that fortifies health or something minor so that it's a drinkable instead of a poison and drains personality, and maybe that would get us what we needed. Because we are very affable, it is true. I have been told. Okay, so this is not the correct way, I don't think. Yeah, exactly, like a spell or something like that. I'm sure we'll figure something. Oh, look, there's like a goblin there, I'm pretty sure. Hello, I want to beat you up with this conjured weapon. Oh, you're part of the 3-feather tribe. Cool. Do you have 3 feathers on you to make it accurate or anything like that? Don't touch me. You seem kind of gross. Look how many arrows this guy has! That's absurd. That is absurd. We're just gonna let him go down there. We're not... Well, I guess we should fight the other one. It's clearly hostile to us, so... The block skill went up. That's nice. It's so weird to me that they display so often as having no health when they actually have like a little bit of health. I don't even think there were health bars in the original though. You just kept whacking it until it died. I don't think you got to know how much health it had. Maybe you did and I'm just misremembering, but I don't remember health bars. I truly do not. Okay, so there's our goal, and yeah, we just need to keep going up these mountains. I am probably not taking the best route for this. But look, who can argue when we get to look at this? Look at this. This is prettier than Skyrim. Look at this. Look at that. And there's no dragons. There's no annoying dragon to fly by and ruin your view. Look, there's Cloud Ruler Temple. There's Bruma. Very nice. We love it. Oh, there's a little problem here. They should have snapped this down to the earth a bit better. That's okay. That kind of thing happens. Yeah, I think I am definitely not going about this the correct way. But hey, in my defense, I didn't remember what the correct way was. Can I walk up this? I think I just can. I mean, I'm an agent. We've got really good athletics and acrobatics skill. We can do this. See, look. Who cares if you're meant to do it or not? You just gotta find a path that works for you. I feel like there's a lesson in this. There's a lesson in this. You just have to find the path that works for you. Okay, and here's the road that we didn't take. Let's put our weapon away. There's venison here that I will take. There's also corn. Music kind of stuttered there, so we're gonna save the game because I am a little bit worried it will crash. And you could sleep here, I guess, on Knoll Mountain. There's also a gray robe here, and a gray robe hood. That's cool. Maybe we'll take them with us some other time. They're not going to go anywhere. Oh, drink alcohol to drop your personality. That's a really smart idea. That's a really smart idea. Hi, Nicholas! There was a health bar. It was a semicircle above the crosshair, not a modern red health bar. Ah, okay. That's probably why I don't remember it. That does ring a bell now that you've mentioned it, but... Also probably why I wasn't remembering the way that it was. So this is Frostcrag Spire. This is one of the player homes. This is the mage-themed player home. I've arrived at Frost Crag Spire. I should make my way inside. I'm curious about the extraordinary tower. Yeah. So I'm sure this is going to blow my mind when I go inside, because I do remember this one pretty well. Oh, that jump scared me so bad. That jump scared me so bad. Don't worry. It was just our buff from that runestone wearing off. Also, look at the animation on these little snowflakes as they fall. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. We can just look into the void of snowflake. They leave these little trails. It's so gorgeous. I'm into it. Oh my gosh, look how pretty. Stop. Look how pretty. Oh, I love it. Is that Skyrim? Can we see into Skyrim? Oh, because that's east. We would need to be looking north. Yeah, we can't see into Skyrim. Look, maybe you can't. Is that the throat of the world? Excuse you. I think that's the throat. That's the throat of the world. Guys, look. Good. Look, yeah, you can see it. Look, there it is. You would know, wouldn't you, Dovahkiin Kraken? You would know. Look, there it is. That's so cool. Yeah, so there it is. For all my Skyrim people. There it is. Awesome. Let's go inside. Let's also marvel at this a little bit before we go inside. Yeah, I'm a fan, honestly. We're not gonna live here. We're not a magic character. The only magic we're really doing is maybe the occasional restoration spell and mostly illusion magic, okay? We are a... What do you mean it's locked? I'm confused. So, originally, in Oblivion, the way that it was, pretty much all of the houses were given to you. All of the DLC houses were given to you. And the explanation was like, oh, someone died and left you this. Which is lazy writing, but also, what are you going to do? So now that's not the case. And I guess I have to break in because we don't have the key. You think there's a key hidden somewhere? David, where is it? Let's have a look around. I don't think it's going to be back here anywhere. But we are quite the acrobat. So what, is it under the doormat or something? That's where people leave their keys, right? Is there a key? Is there? You don't know, really? You don't think you have to break in? I think we do have to break in, because I don't know where the key is. I mean, it would make sense if there was a key. Here's a box. It's like one of the busted out ones, though. Embers from the lights. There? What do you mean there? Did I miss it? Is it in this box? Oh, never mind. Try the ring knocker. We'll just break in. We should have bought more lockpicks at the Imperial City, but I'm quite silly, and I got a little bit excited when I saw those 3 fire salts. So let's try this. Okay, going in. Look at this. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frost Crag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. We will, but like, can we see that this is a Frost Atronach in the eyes? Look at his hand! Oh, it's so cute. The Frost Atronachs are so cute. That's why I wanted Frost Salts instead. Okay. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Arelin Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market Street district of the Imperial City. So, okay. We're gonna read this. So I guess this is a reading stream. Welcome. I hope you like words. Yeah, okay. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and I remember the day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard and wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls. I scoured the bookshops of the land, and I even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. And finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Gerald Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece and put down my quill to look and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born, and now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please, heed my instructions carefully. There is much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronak altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronak familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, and they should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I have had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed here in the tower as well. You have but to provide a mage tallow candle to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and even some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all of the mages guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier for you to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to our Arelinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care of watching these special items, but I assure you it is well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home for much of myself is infused within the stone and the mortar. May your journeys be safe and the roads you travel free of danger. It's kind of cute. Maybe we do want to live here. I don't know. I have a soft spot for this house. I do. But, oh, do I have to pick you up, honey? I don't think I do. Yeah, we don't have to pick you up. Okay. So these are doing a little thing. Here it is. Isn't this gorgeous? Wow, look how sparkly. So this goes to the vault, where we should have a bunch of little friendly vault keepers. Oh wow, it looks different than how I had imagined. Maybe they're not here until you restore the place. Wait a minute, does that mean Arelinway has been taking care of a bunch of little imps for like 100 years or whatever? I guess she has. Ooh, what's over here? This looks interesting. Oh. Okay, let's go back up. Oh my gosh, Robert! Why is that not on my YouTube list of things? Well, thank you anyway. Thank you. That didn't pop up on my mini feed somehow. The super didn't. But thank you, Robert. I really appreciate you. Character lay on the side of the road raising his arm while saying, how's it going? It's going well. Thank you, Robert. It's going very well. Frostcrack Spire is a very special and pretty place. So we are going to use the Atronach altar. You can probably already tell that that's why I wanted to come here. And you can summon Atronachs with a spell. This is the Atronach altar. Let's do flame, because that's all we have is flame. So we'll do flame. And there she is. Hey, sweetie. Follow me. Let's go together. So now we have a friend. Do you like her? I like the frost one the most. I don't know what the storm one really looks like in the remake. We kind of got a little glimpse at the frost one. Not too much. Free him. Let him out. Free him. Okay. Yeah, these are permanent. Yeah, they are. We can enjoy her for as much as we want. I think if we dismiss her, does she go back to here? I don't remember if she goes back to here or what. But it's fine. It's fun to have a follower, and there's not a lot of options for that in Oblivion, so I think it's special and fun, and I tend to stay on the lookout for Atronach salts so that we can have one. And she is very pretty. She's pretty. We like her. Okay, so I guess we're ready to go back. We're ready to go back to Termina. I'm sure she'll be done reading by the time we get there. So we'll head back to the Arcane University, do some reading. Bye, Nicholas. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. All right. Oh, thank you, Robert. You love my videos? That's such a nice thing to say. That makes me really happy.
What is it, citizen?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't say thank you enough, honestly. Let's go into the lobby, and we are going to read these books. I told you we were going to read these books. I know we just read a book. We're going to read another book. I hope you like books, because welcome to Book Hour, all right? We're starting with the commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 1 by Mankar Cameron. And this says Dagon. If you can't read Daedric runes, it says Dagon. Fairly certain, so... She had said, Termina had said, to pay special attention to the first word of every paragraph, and she's going to solve the puzzle for us, but I already know the answer, so it's no fun for me to spoil the surprise. So we're just going to read this, and if you guys notice a pattern or something interesting on your own, then congratulations. But yes, greetings, novitiate. And know, first, a reassurance. Mankar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, oh my goodness. Maybe this was a mistake to read these. Protonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same, unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to rapprochement until finally we meet through new eyes, we might through new eyes leave our hearths without need or fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the what? The demesne of Lord Dagon. This was a mistake. I forgot that this was word salad. Yeah, I will take a break soon. We're going to take a break in about 30 minutes. We're going to read these books first. Anyway, word salad. Reader, this book is your door to the... I guess it's supposed to be like dimension, but like demence. How would you pronounce this? Basically domain. Older spelling. Yeah. I'm going to call it demence. I'm just going to assume this is silent. Demence. Okay. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Arubis claim in their fool's running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come, slow, and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer whose garden shall flood with flowers, known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. And thus shall you return to your first primal wail and and yet come out different. It shall this time be Neonimbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is miasma, Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome. Novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now and look. There is the first key glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the iliac before he rose to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In a garden of the dawn, we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master, let the evil ones burn in its light, as if by the excess of our vision, then shalt our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and when you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes. Aldmuretada aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red drink. That I mention it at all is a testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. New Mantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you. Deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums, flowering like vestments, divine raiment. The radiant raiment, sorry. The divine raiment worn. It's not funny. It's not even funny, okay? Stop laughing. Worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm, a storm. His second, a rush of plagued rain. The third, all the tender of anew. And the fourth, the very eyes of Padom. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have this first key. For it shall strike high and low into the wormrot of false heavens. Roaring I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake, know that humility was Mankar Cameron's original wisdom, and come slow and bring your 4 keys. Offering myself to the daybreak, allowed the Girdle, I think that's supposed to be griddle. Griddle of Grace? Geardale? Is that a word? Is this a word? A lot of this is word salad, okay? I'm doing my best. I know some of the words are kind of like, what? Boy, you get what you get and you don't get upset. I'm reading this the best that I can, I promise you. Okay? All right. When my voice returned... Did I read this whole sentence? Griddle of Grace to contain me. Okay. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be griddle, because that's like a corset, right? Whatever. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights, I could speak fire, red drink, razor fed. I had glimpsed the path into the garden, and I knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in the Search's sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. Is that how you say it? Protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of the cosmos, Numantia, and liberty. Okay. Girdle is a word. Well, it's a new one to me. A girdle's about. We're gonna play word hours out here. I guess I'm gonna look this up. This is a vocabulary channel, as you know. This is a vocabulary channel. We do vocabulary here. Girdle. I know what a girdle is. Girdle? Girdle? What is girdle? Girdle. Oh my gosh, the first thing that comes up is girdles on Amazon. Yeah, that's shapewear. That's like tummy shapewear. Yeah, waist trainers. Now I'm just picturing Minka Cameron wearing... It's a belt without a buckle, okay? A cord or a rope. This is so silly. This is silly. Okay, we're done. We're done. We know what it is. We're done. We're done with that. Okay. WoW uses it for belt slots a lot. Well, you know, I probably just was like... was it 3-string 4-stem leather belt? Sweet. And just put it on and didn't read what it was called. Well, I mean, I did read what they were called. I don't remember. This is a vocabulary channel. I learned the word girdle. I knew the word girdle. Are they related? Are these words related? Are they brothers? Anyway, I'm losing viewers. Probably because I'm doing this. I don't care. We're going to read the next book. I'm going to have some tea first because this is a lot. Bless the people who are watching the VOD because they can skip this if they want to. Okay. Commentaries on the Mysterious Oxys, Book 2 by Mankar Cameron. This is Doom, I think. What does this say? It's a T, right? That's the letter T. Okay. Maybe if you want to translate that, you can in the chat. Because I don't... Is that an L? That's not... That wouldn't be an L if that's a T. It'd be an R. I thought this was like C, R. That's probably a vowel then. I think it's... I don't know what this is. I think this says Doom, though. I'm not sure about this. But anyway, who cares? Me, I care. Tell me what this says. All right. Whoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Answers are liberations, where the slaves of Malboej that came to know Numantia cast down their jailer king, Maztiak, which the Xarxes Mysterium calls the Archeon. Maztiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, let all know free will, and do as thy will. Your coming was foretold by my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his Book of Razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in the eyes that have not yet set on you. Swain to well-traveled, to shatter of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book and its foul and many-feathered rubric, that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling. Oh, thank you. I'm glad somebody doesn't fault my stumbling. There's a lot of it going on right now. For they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the momentous, and as he wants, you must want. And so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to the earth, and earth, where the meddlers take no stones, except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone. And so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one. I call you Dagon as brother and king. Hides of Drurg. I say this wrong. It's Druh. I'm pretty sure is how you're supposed to say it. Like Druh. I always say Drurg because I was like a baby child in the single digits when I played Morrowind and I couldn't read. I thought the word fatigue was fatigue. So like I literally learned how to read playing Morrowind. So I always called this Drurg, but I'm pretty sure it's Druh. Hides of Druh, 7 and 7. Draught of oil, 1 and 1. Circles drawn by wet dibolites, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may. A birth watched by blackbirds, Hearthfall the first, incant the following. When your hearing becomes blurred, enraptured, he who finally goes unrecorded, recorded the slaves that without knowing turned the wheel and enslaved all the children of the Arubis as it is. That is the second book. I'm going to have some more tea. Here I go. More tea. You did it the same way. You pronounced it Fatigue when you were a kid. I mean, phonetically, that's how it looks. I literally learned how to read playing Morrowind. So. Yeah. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 3. Alright, let's get through this. Let's read these books. Let's get them done before we lose any more people. No one wants to hear these, but I want to read them. I want to give you the context, okay? Commentaries on the Mysterium of Xerxes, Book 3 by Mankar Cameron. You know what? I do want to know what that says. I think that has the letter... Is that F? Is that the letter F? I'm actually going to look. I'm going to look up the Daedric alphabet. Because I haven't used it in a long time, so I don't really remember what all these are. Okay, buddy. So what are you? You are... C. Okay, so that's the letter C. Okay, so C. And H. Oh, it's Chim. That says Chim. Okay. Yeah, Chim. Interesting. So what are the other ones? I gotta know, because I think I read this wrong. What is this? This one, so I was wrong. That's not the C. That's not the letter C. That's the letter A. A. Excuse me. Hang on. I'm looking. L. A. L. T. A. Alta. And then I was right. That is D. There's the letter D. And then 2 O's. Oh, that's an N. That's not an N. That's Altadune. Altadune. Okay. I don't know what an Altadune is. I'm sure that means something. To someone, not to me. And this one's Chim. Alright. We all know what that is. Well, okay. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother novitiates, and by its apex one can be as he will more, be as he was, and yet changed for all else on the path, for those that walk after. This is the third key of Numantia, and the secret of how mortals become makers and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oathbreakers beware, for their traitors run through the Nimic paths, runner dogs of prolix gods. The dragon's blood have hidden ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oathbound. By the book, take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, the skin of gold. Scarab A. Arubex. Woe to the oathbreakers of the skin of gold of Xerxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway, for they have lost, and this losing was caused by the Aedra, who would know no other planets. Whereby the word of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless, eat or bleed the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of the Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which makes them delay. Know them as minimally. Every new limb is paid for by the underknower. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell light that you read this by will become gateways for the traitors that I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names. Call out their base natures. I, the Mankar of the stars, am with you, and I will come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traders still hangs on glass racks until they smile with new revolution. That you ward against the Minimoli. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. Tell them, go! Oh Lord, what is this? What is all this? Gartok al Min. God is come, Numi Mora Num Dale Numen. Min. Nim? Dale Nim. Buddy, I'm doing my best. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its power to you. Myth is nothing more than the first of wants. Unutterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. Understood laws. Oh, the books are the keys. I'm so stupid. He's talking about the 4 keys the whole time, and he's like, you have key 1 in your pocket in book 1. He says you have key 1 in your pocket. He's saying that because you have book 1. I'm so dumb. Ooh. I get it now, though. Ponder this while searching for the 4th key. It says that because this is the 3rd book, and so you're looking for the 4th book. Understood laws of the archiniture will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, reader, that the mutant bond where he may do no more harm. As god of the Mundus, alike shall be his progeny, split from the divine sparks. We are the 8x8 exarchs. Let the home of Padme see us as sole exit. Chim, those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red Kings once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother. A Alma Ruma, the Arubis, endeth in all ways. Endeth we seek through our dawn, all endeth. Falter now and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from the Dagonite road, and her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread and made another, which learned. And I love that one, and the blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. That was a weird paragraph. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by and add its light to paradise. Now I get to have a little bit more tea. I do. I get to have a little bit more tea because this is a lot of reading. And then after we read this last book, I'm probably going to go ahead and take my break. Sorry this is taking so long, by the way. These are kind of difficult, but hey, I wanted to read them. So, yeah, that last one was a doozy near the end, but that's okay. So this is the 4th commentary. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Book 4 by Mankar Cameron. Okay, let me get my alphabet back up. Okay. G H A, I'm sure that's an R. G-H-A-R. G-H-A-R. T-O. K. Ratok. Alright. May the holder of the 4th key know the heart thereby. The Mundex Terran was once ruled over solely by the tyrant Dra kings, each to their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, yet evil and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the Dra. I give my soul to the Magna Gay, saith the joyous in paradise, for they created Mayrunes the Razor in secret in the very bowels of Lig, the domain of the upstart who vanishes. Though they came from diverse waters, each get shared sole purpose, to artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath and imbibing him with Oblivion's most precious and is this scarce? This is the word scarce. I know that word. Scarce asset, hope. Why did I struggle with the word scarce? I think my mind is melting. I guess that's what happens when you read these. I guess that's, you know, it's a good thing we took these from little Gwaines or whatever his name was. He would have... Gwynnis? What was his name? Guinea pig? You know, you remember the guy, the little elf. It's a good thing we didn't let him have these books. Deathlessly, I intone from paradise, Mehrunes, the thief taker, Mehrunes, god body. Wow, that's quite the title. Title that I want. Why does no one ever call me this? Okay. Mehrunes, the red arms that went up, new Mantia liberty. Deny not that these days shall come again, my novitiates, for as Mehrunes threw down leg and cracked his face, declaring each of the 19 and 9 and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent's crown of the Cyrodiils and make federation. All will change in these days as it was changed in those, for by the magic word, Numantia, a great rebellion rose up and pulled down the towers of Chim-El. Look, there it is. There's that word again. I thought it was Garthok, but this has a J and a Y. Garjig. And the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with maniacal faces took chains and teeth into their jailers, and all hope was brushfire. Your dawn listens, my lord. Let all the Arubis know itself to be free. Mehrunes is come. There is no dominion save for free will. Suns were riven as your red legions moved from Lig to the hinterlands of Chill. A legion of each. Get and Kurai was thrown down. Jaff was thrown down, and Hormagal was crushed with the cold salt, and forevermore called horror, and so shall it be again under the time of gates. Oh, under the time of gates. That's a cool phrase. Under the mires, Malabo was sent and thrown down. That old city of chains slacked in newborn warmth and set free. Galag and Morglag were thrown down together in a single night of day, and shall it be again under the time of gates. Nothing but woe for... I'm assuming this is Nirn. NRN. Nothing but woe for Nirn, which has become the pit, and the 7 curses on its draw. The Verme Nimog, but for it the crusade would be as my lord's creation. Get by the gay who do as thou wilt, of no fetters but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, and people of Arubis and paradise, the Numantia, which is liberty. Okay. So I hope you were hungry, because I just fed you 4 helpings of word salad. I know I pronounced some of that just completely wrong. Feel free to tell me about it in the comments if you want to. But there we go. We read it. I am going to talk to Tarmina, and then we're going to take a break, because it should have been enough time that she now has something new to say to us. Look at our beautiful friend. She's ruining their floor, though. That's okay.
Yes?
Hey! You want to talk about the books again?
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
I do. I do have them. Here. Borrow them.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message.
Oh boy.
Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun.
I love that she just
Are
tells
you familiar with Green Emperor Way?
Yes, the gardens.
The gardens around the Imperial Palace?
Yep, I've been there.
Something must be revealed there at noon.
How exciting. I love her to death. She's so cute. Thank you so much, Tarmina. We'll go there at noon. We'll see what's revealed. We've been there. Remember, that's where we stopped the grave robbing scheme. Do you know anything, Tarmina? Do you know any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
So if I cast Summon Skeleton in here, you're gonna have a problem with me?
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Can we talk about the details on her robe? Look how it's like bunched up around the belt. And you can see the lines in it. It looks like it's corduroy or something. I'm gonna just admire your clothes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this looks like it's corduroy. And you can see how it's bunched up around here. Look at that detail! Look at those cuffs. You have a very nice mage's robe. You have a very nice mage's robe. I hope you know that. You're very pretty. Actually, we can look at her armor too. It's kind of just like obsidian. It's not a lot to look at. Her hands are cool. Look at her hands. She has little sandals. Those are interesting. All right, come on, girl. Let's go. I like that she provides light for us. I kind of want to try going in a cave or something with her to see how much light she actually gives, because I could see the light from her flickering off Tarmina in there. So maybe we will do that. I am about to take a break, though. We're not going to do this quest right now. What other quest was I considering doing soon? Unfinished business, maybe? I know where to go for this one, but... should I just go there? I don't know. Maybe we'll do unfinished business. I would like some excuses to go back out this way again. I don't think we're going to get to it today, but I do want to do these reasonably soon. We might want to go to Dunbarrow Cove. I do think that was a fun idea. I think it was Mac who said that maybe we should consider Dunbarrow Cove as our home, our player home. We need a player home, and we need it soon. So we have enough money to do the Where Spirits Have Lease quest in Anvil, or we can check out Dunbarrow Cove. I am still very interested in Deep Scorn Hollow, but I mean, our girl's kind of a cream puff. I'm a cream puff. I don't know how well that's going to fit. We probably are going to do some of the sketchier quest lines later on, but I mean, we're going to be a good girl first. We have so much other stuff we need to do and think about before we want to join any brotherhoods or anything, if you know what I'm saying. We do need a player home. We do like Frostcrag. We have been there. Our character's an agent, and I wanted her to be a sneaky kind of girl. So I'm not really sure that Frostcrag is like thematically fitting for her, but we have already been there once. And we do like the things that it has. We do like a little bit of alchemy every now and then. Maybe if I'll probably just check the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, to be honest, because I want to know how much storage it has in terms of like how many chests and things it has. Because I know it has that vault. I'll probably just put most things in the vaults. Maybe we should live at Frostcrag Spire. We do like it. We do. And we have been there. I've kind of been gawking at it the whole time anyway. Anytime we see it from the distance, I'm like, look, it's Frostcrag Spire. So maybe we should live there. We could live there. We could join the Mages Guild. We could live there and join the Mages Guild. Maybe after we're done with the Fighters Guild, maybe our character will have a newfound love of magic after completing the Fighters Guild and getting involved a little bit with the main quest. Maybe it'll attract an interest for her. Because we can do everything. There's no reason why we can't. Like, they're not locked out from each other, so we can just do everything we want to do. Okay, I am going to take a little break. Probably about 10 minutes again. Maybe a little bit less. I'm not trying to make you wait or anything. Okay, how about you guys discuss amongst yourselves in the chat what you want me to do next? What you want me to do next? We could go to the Market District and see how much it costs to start restoring the Spire. We're probably going to do unfinished business, which is going to take us to Skingrad. Just crossing my fingers we don't run into Glarethir. I don't want to do that right now. Probably not going to be doing these. Might be doing this one. We're not doing that right now. This one is also in Skingrad, so that's worth thinking about. Also, we might want to check some more ingredient alchemy vendors, because I'm still trying to get troll fat. Okay. I really want to do this one, because this one's new. This one's also new. But yeah, so that's what we've got. We don't have too many quests on our quest log, but we do have options and things we need to think about. I'm going to leave you here to listen to the really happy city music while I take my little break, and I will be back very shortly. So don't abandon me, because I would not abandon you. I will be right back.